Last session, you guys decided to kind of go ahead, get on out of the cave after messing around with the what looks to be kind of like it looks kind of like a time portal deal thing. You're not really sure what it was. It showed you guys a couple visions um, of some things, and it gave you guys some info. One of you specifically, some info on a little bit of your backstory, tiny bit. Um, you all pretty much assessed that this was the work of Vermax, the god of stars and the space between. Um, you all kind of decided to go ahead, get your stuff together, and decided the most important task as of right now was to question the Warforged, Dr. Tupok, and kind of figure out what his deal is and if he lied to you guys, if he kind of betrayed you guys. So you guys could have kind of set up like a little ambush for him in the tavern. When you got there, Salem decided to go ahead, hop up into the room, see what he could find, while the rest of you waited downstairs. Upon interrogation, you guys found out that his apprentice, his ward, was being threatened. Just a little guy, little fella, little folk. Just kind of wanting to didn't really say anything, but yeah, he seemed like a okay person. They both did, and you guys kind of, specifically you, Remy, decided to show him an exorbitant amount of kindness, and he went ahead, paid you all for the job. Well done. And you all decided from there that you needed to go to a smith, a blacksmith, specifically one named Ifrit, a dragonborn blacksmith located within the city of Haywood. you all got there, and Cortana decided to kind of, I guess, test some of her skills at blacksmithing. And so Ifrit went ahead and is letting her do a little job for him, see if she can handle herself, while the rest of you go upstairs to eat muffins. So that is where we'll go ahead and we will pick up. So you guys are kind of located on the base of this blacksmith armory smithing place. There's multiple columns, supports holding up the building above you guys. The bottom area is open. There's no walls or anything. And there's stairs leading up further into the building. What would you all like to do?
We were at the... So sorry. I'm trying to remember why we were going. We were going there for Cortana, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I have no skin in the game, so Pepper is just silently following behind whatever you guys want to do at the blacksmith.
Trying to, like, she was gonna help. Cortana was gonna help out the Dragonborn and then get a discount and then help with the stuff. So Salem's just gonna, it's getting a bit late. Why don't we, those who want to go back to the tavern, mainly me, because I'm not sleeping in his house. I had a plan to get some money, if anyone's willing to help me out.
I would love to. Salem could be a good bonding moment for us.
You can just see, like, he kind of looks away for a second, just the face of fuck. And he's like, oh yeah, man, no, it sounds good to me. We'll definitely work something out. Pepper, you interested? I think your skills would be greatly appreciated.
You want me to help you get a coin?
Yeah. I play some cards. Maybe you have your little tooth speaker thing. You have Max tell you the cards, and then you tell me what the cards are, and I know how to play each hand, and usually get some money. Then me and the barkeep already have a deal going on. They could give us a discount, give them a cut, and then we have a nice night, fill our pockets, and.
Sorry, I'm getting a little confused. The words in which you're saying are coming out quite charming, but from my understanding, it sounds like you're asking me to help you cheat?
Oh, honey, cheating's just a fancy word for winner. Now, you can, now, if you're willing to help me, by all means, please. Now, you don't have to. There's no pressure whatsoever, but would love to have you by my side.
Oh, Pepper, don't you worry your pretty little head about it. I'll make sure he doesn't do anything unsavory. And he's gonna lean into Salem. I got you.
You're kind of fucking up my game right now, but I appreciate it.
And if anything, Pepper, technically, you're not directly lying. I remember you said you were bad at lying, but you won't have to be in the upfront. It's all on Salem.
It's all me, yeah.
It's not that
Who are you finessing, by the way?
Yeah, just common people in the bar. What was that, Pepper? I'm sorry.
It's not that I just am bad at lying. I don't like to lie. I don't like liars.
And you won't have to. I'll take care of everything. I'll make sure Salem stays on the up and up.
All right, then. I'm willing to at least watch the spectacle.
Max kind of pops up. He's kind of looks over at you and he goes, "Yeah, right. We're gonna make sure that this guy's keeping somebody else on the up and up. That's how this is gonna work. Okay."
You don't trust him?
I don't trust any of these people. Come on now, Pep. You know my opinion on this.
Remy's been real sweet.
We need to go. We have somewhere we need to be.
I know. But we're safer in numbers. That forest is incredibly dangerous, and now we know that we're traveling with Corvo's bird. You want to be alone?
That bird. He kind of looks up. Just like, this is... You know my opinion. I will support you in any way I can.
And you just see Pepper kind of pat the air next to her.
Is
Max causing you trouble?
Never. At least, not today. Let's head back then. Cortana, you'll be all right here.
It seems Katana had to run to the bathroom real quick. She said to go on without her.
Yeah.
I have IBS.
Salem, one
Hello.
question though.
Of course, honey.
The common folk that you are finessing, you're gonna make sure that they're bad people, right? Only bad people deserve to be finessed and lied to.
I mean, anyone who comes across the table and wants to run a few rounds against me can see if they win or lose. I don't know what you mean by finessing.
Well, isn't that the whole point of why you're getting Pepper's help?
I don't know what you're talking about. And he's just gonna give her a wink.
Oh. I see. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about either.
See, you're catching on. You're moving fast. Alright, well, I'm heading to the tavern.
Cortana,
Yes.
before we go, that armor, it's not sentimental to you?
Well, I'd like to keep it, at least some of the defining features, in case it's a clue. But I'm sure the
Thought you were
parts.
going to trade it.
Well, I'm going to ask him if I can keep some of the more defining features. I'm sure I don't need all of it.
So be it.
Why do you ask?
Well, if you wanted to have it fixed, I could do that. If you were only looking to get it fixed.
No, I think it's beyond repair. And I'll take like one of the shoulder pauldrons and I'll just kind of and it just snaps because it's so rusty. Like a chip.
Okay, I'm gonna defer to you, Nick.
Mhm.
What we talked about.
You can try.
Alistair's gonna snap his fingers and cast Mending.
Make an Arcana check for me. If you could. Here we go. You try to it is touch. So Alistair does come up to you, Cortana,
touch.
with
Yeah,
his
yeah,
hands.
he's gonna touch it then.
Let's start there. Do you allow that?
Wait, do I allow what?
You to touch
asking
me.
Cortana
Oh,
if she allows him to
If
touch
he's
her.
slow, makes no sudden movements, and I can see his hands, it will be nothing more than just
Bam!
a serious squint. Yeah, as you slowly reach towards me.
shh, good girl.
There's a slight growl.
Oh. Yep. You put a hand on the plate, and it looks like it does begin to kind of gain its proper coloring. The rust begins to disappear until it reverts back. Something about this armor is just resistant to any kind of. It can't be fixed with simple magics.
Well, it was worth a try. Shall we, Salem?
Oh, he's already gone.
Oh, I'm heading there then.
As Alistair well, that was it, and turns around and leaves, I very kind of under my breath just go, appreciate it. Just go back to it.
Yep. Okay. So, Cortana, while you're doing that, who all is heading back to the tavern? Salem, Alistair.
Pepper.
I guess I would stick with Alistair because I do plan on staying at his place.
Okay. All right. So you guys all head back to the tavern. Cortana, you were left with Ifrit. So we'll get to that here in a second as you continue smithing. You all make your ways back to the tavern. Let's go ahead. Where's it at? There it is. Okay. You all get in. It's about fairly dark out. It's about 8, 9 p.m. Everyone's kind of heading in from the work day. Shiku's up there working overtime right now. You see Tej, his wife, kind of up on this little makeshift stage, singing her songs and whatnot.
No, we don't see anything.
Give me one second. I'm sorry.
No problem.
There it is. This is not.
Also, did we get a short rest at any point?
Oh wait, you guys don't see anything like the map?
No, it's black. I don't think our tokens are on there.
It was on. It was dynamic lighting was on. That's my bad.
Of course.
I was like, why is it so dark in here? Yeah, let me get your guys' tokens on here as well.
Did we get a short rest at any point?
Did you guys want to take a short rest?
I mean, we've been
before you guys, you guys could make it to where when you got there, you guys took a little short rest before everybody started coming in and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, go with me.
I hate this game.
Okay. People are coming in. They're crowding around all the tables. You notice a couple specific ones are playing cards, Salem. These two in particular right here are the main ones. You notice the one on the left is kind of like a group of miners, town miners. They're the ones that collect the minerals and the coal and the stuff from the central mine within the town. The other table is just random people passing through. You notice a one second. I'm so sorry.
Wait, sorry. Do I roll to get health back on a short rest?
Yeah, you gotta really hit dice.
How many?
I don't know. I just rolled with. I rolled, pretty much. I just rolled all 3.
3d8, Nick.
I think so.
I've never had.
I'm so sorry. You notice a tiefling man over there, kind of with dark hair and blue, dark blue skin. You notice what looks to be a where is it? You notice what looks to be an otter folk sitting down at the table as well, wearing kind of like a kimono and like a straw hat, along with a hooded figure. You can't really make out what they look like, and an owlin with kind of what looks to be like a weird makeshift like leather armor along. It's kind of like built into like his wings almost. It looks pretty interesting. But that's the group you see sitting at the table right next to the one with the miners. So what would you guys like to do?
Well, all right. Got an idea.
Salem, let's get this show on the road.
Give me a second. I gotta think. Can't rush perfection. Alright. I'm gonna sit at that table. I'm gonna have Shiku make a deal that if anyone gets 2 drinks, that they're able to play in this table as it's VIP. Those people who have VIP will have more money because they're willing to spend. Then we can shock them out of their funds after that. Just please keep it low key and don't threaten to gut anybody. It's bad for business. I heard about brandy too. Where the hell did that come from?
I'm so sorry. I was changing the music and an ad popped up.
Alistair is
we go.
going to tap his cane on the ground, and as he does, he is briefly engulfed in shadows, and then there's nothing there. But you hear him whisper in your ear, Salem. He's just going to say, I'm right behind you.
It would make things creepier and creepier every time we discuss any sort of plan. He's gonna walk up to Shiku and like push his way through some of the
He's
patrons.
in the middle of serving drinks and kind of getting them all set down. Oh, hello, my friend. What can I get for you?
I'm gonna come around actually.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead. Walk and talk. He's still
Alright.
making drinks as you come around, trying to get everything set up.
Alright, so here's the plan, alright?
Yes.
You're gonna offer a deal. 2-for-1 drinks, right? Make it sweet, make it a sweet deal. If they do, they're able to play at the VIP table, and I'll be at the top on that stand over there. Anyone who's
We don't
interested,
have a VIP table. What are you talking about?
we're gonna make it a VIP table, son. Everybody likes feeling
Oh,
important.
shit, do I have to buy a new table? Oh, fuck.
No,
do
you
I have to
fucking
paint it? I don't want to.
Just be quiet. Just tell them.
Okay.
That is the VIP table. There's going to be a card game. If you're interested, buy 2 drinks and you're able to play. And we'll just see who we get.
Okay. Yeah,
Simple.
Yeah.
You can get it. All right, great. Sounds good, man.
That works fine.
Cool. All right. Let's get this show on the fucking road.
And he starts, you notice he immediately after turning around and talking to you says, hey, 2-for-1 drinks. And starts explaining to people what is going on over there with the VIP table. He's not telling everybody, though. You notice he's only picking out specific people. Ones that look like they are well in with the funds. While that's happening, what is everybody else doing?
Pepper is going to get comfortable at this table. And yeah, she takes out again those herbs that she was working on earlier. And she takes out a mortar and pestle and she's just pounding it down, taking out all this like accoutrement of oils and cloths, and she's clearly working on something, but yeah, she's working on a project.
Okay.
I'm just going to be standing around waiting on people to play, and then look at their cards while invisible, and then whisper them to Salem.
Okay. Remy?
Remy's just gonna accompany Pepper and just sit with her, enjoy her.
Okay. That sounds good. You notice as Shiku is going around serving drinks and whatnot, only... tell you what. Only 3 people come over.
As he was over here, he was definitely preparing, setting himself up for success, hiding cards like in his sleeve, maybe under his thigh, having, like his bag like underneath his chair, and just kind of like covering it with like the tablecloth and shit so that he can reach through and grab stuff if he needs to.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
Pepper, what's that you're working on?
I'm making a bomb, or it's more of a salve. It's turning out to be for Cortana. These were she bathed in these on the first night that we met her. It'll be a real powerful, potent salve for her, for any other injuries she might have, or future injuries I fear she might get.
Just to be sure, you said bomb, right?
Balm, B-A-L-M.
Okay.
What did you think I said?
We're making explosives.
Now you're making a bomb.
Did she do that? I was taking the class and everything. I was like, what the fuck?
Like, damn, you want to blow her up?
I thought you said bomb too.
So I've been plotting against her
Me
this
and
whole
Dyer.
time.
Okay.
Oh, that's so thoughtful of you, Pepper.
Tokens.
I think she'll like it. I think it'll help her a lot with her aches and pains.
Definitely. And she's usually in the forefront anyway, so very kind of you.
You.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
Oh,
Go
okay.
ahead. Go ahead.
You've showed yourself to be a powerful healer yourself. I don't think a poem like this would be good for you, but I could make you some lotions or perfumes. Perfumes, perhaps, if you'd like.
I would love that. I always like to keep my skin nice and soft. Even if I am going to get dirty in the battlefield, I'll keep in shape.
What is your favorite floral scent?
I was always attracted to the pink hibiscus flower. It's what my mother always wore in her hair and put in my hair. Reminds me of her.
I don't think I'm familiar with that one, but will you point it out if we come across one?
Oh, of course.
Just realized. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just going to say, when we get to the forest, I'll be sure to be on the lookout for that, specifically.
Sorry. Would a pink hibiscus flower be native? Would Pepper know that from where she grew up, or no? I just assumed no. That sounded. Oh yeah.
Arcadia is home to all kinds of flora. It's a melting pot, not just with the people and the cultures, but in nature itself. Many people even consider it to be kind of like the dawn of civilization, if you will.
Okay.
But I mean, that's just a nickname people give it.
Okay. Bye. Can I retcon that and go ahead?
No, you go. Sorry, I thought you were done.
Can I
That's
retcon
okay.
that then and say, perhaps we could go look for them together, and I can turn it into a lotion for you then.
I would love that. An activity we can do together.
She smiles at you.
Just realized that Dragonborn was like, "Oh, my wife's making muffins. Go have some." We were like, "Fuck your wife's muffins."
She's just sitting there T-posed with the fucking plate of muffins.
I'll enjoy her muffins. So.
Salem, you notice 3 characters move over to your specific table. One being I'm sorry. Stop. Bad. Sorry, my dog was chewing stuff up. One being an otter folk. He's got like a cigar in his mouth and a nice suit on, and he walks over with his little legs and props himself up on the chair. Another one being the other otter folk you saw earlier. Said he has like a kimono and a straw hat. And the other one being a furbolg, a pink furbolg.
Interesting group. Salem has been like shuffling the cards before they arrived, and just stacking the deck, making sure it's good to go. Trying to set himself up for as much success as possible here, while keeping it low.
The otter folk kind of comes up, sits down. The one in the suit with the cigar. What are you playing?
Arcadia Hold'em, here you go. And he's going to just immediately start dealing. Just 2 cards across, and then gets his...
The otter folk is holding up the cards. As the other otter folk comes in, he kind of is staring at them blankly.
You alright?
How do you play this?
Interesting.
Arcadia Hold'em.
You can definitely see a look of I feel bad on Salem's face. I'll be honest with you, my friend. I don't think it's a good idea that you'd be playing at this table. It's a bit on the higher
I
class.
have plenty. As he kind of takes off his straw hat, and you see a bag fall off from his head, and it's just filled to the brim.
All right, look, if you want to bring money, you can bring money. I just don't say I didn't warn you. You, lovely lady.
Oh, me?
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Hi. Have you
What's happening?
playing a card game, honey? Are you interested?
Somebody said I get 2 drinks.
You get those over there. If you do, you can play here.
Oh, what are we playing?
Arcadia Hold'em.
What's that?
It's a card game where you gamble money.
Oh, okay. She kind of searches her pockets. Here you go. And she drops 3 acorns.
Do you have any gold?
Oh no, why would I have that? Squirrels don't take gold.
It's gone fucking weird. How about this? You need gold to play the game, right? Which is okay. How about instead of you play, you get the 2 drinks, and then me and you can dance after this match is done?
Okay.
Nah, that sounds good. So when you go and wait for me over at that table.
What's happening?
Just go wait for me at the table, honey.
Which one? There's a lot.
Whichever one you want.
I want that one.
God, you put me in such a position, Nick. You're fucking.
I need you to refer to the
You're
chat.
welcome.
There, Vinny.
The fucking otter with the cigar seems like the only dude who may be a scumbag. We got a Japanese otter folk who's like, I got no idea what I'm doing, but like, and then she has acorns. All right.
So, because I know we did talk about it, I did find a system. I forgot to let you know.
Yes.
4 card games. If you'd like me to go ahead and.
Yes, please go right ahead.
Okay. So it's basically just blackjack, medieval blackjack.
Yeah.
Everyone uses a D10, a D8, and a D6 in that order. First card everyone sees, other 2 no one does. Round of gambling after each. Highest number up to 21 wins. Higher than that is a bust. Highest go to the person with the highest D10, then D8, then D6. After that, the pot is split.
Now, how do we incorporate me absolutely swindling everyone at this table?
You would
Forget my part of
basically, I would roll, and since Alistair is already looking at the cards, he would be able to kind of see them. So I would just roll 20 and let you guys see. Now, Alistair, you would have to make a stealth check in order to peer over these people's shoulders and make sure they don't, feel ya or anything like that.
Alright, I'm good at those.
Falls over onto his stomach.
20. Okay. So go ahead, Salem. Deal the first couple cards.
Cool. So roll a d10.
Yeah. Roll a d10 for yourself, and then I'll roll a d10 for the other 2.
Cool.
The Phone and Apricot. So he will. Okay. Pretty good. Another d10. Ooh. Okay. So they've both got. He's got the Otterfolk Ifro with the kimono has an 8 out, and Aprika has a 2 out.
Hmm.
Now, if they choose to reveal the other 2 cards, that will determine whether or not they win. You as well. So, they're all waiting on you.
I'm just gotta do.
Hmm?
I'm doing math in my head.
You're good.
Yeah. Cool. All right, fuck it. We just gotta roll with it and see what happens here.
Kind of. Before you do that,
Hmm.
the Otterfolk does look at you. How much you putting in?
I'm doing 5 for right now.
All right, I'll do 5. He kind of throws 5 in. The other Otterfolk, I will do 5 as well. And he puts 5 in.
It's a fucking 2, 5. Is there anything sleight of hand I could do here? Just trying to make this shit easier for myself. To make sure I get my 21.
You could roll a sleight of hand check, yeah. We'll set the DC for now, because early in the game. At we'll set it at like a 13.
I'm just quickly swapping out cards, and then he just rolls.
Good stuff.
Putting out his. Now, what fucking number would I need for this? Because it's. I rolled a 5, so it'd be 8.
Roll a
If I
5.
get 8.
So you would need 16 in total to get up to 21.
Which I don't think it's possible. With I only rolled a 5. Because it's a D8 then D6.
Yep.
Get up.
Again, it is just highest number wins.
True. So I'm going to put down. I'm gonna roll just to roll for the sake of it. But it be sleight of hand for an 8. Do we agree, good sir?
Yeah, that's okay.
Cool.
So, real quick, what are you doing?
I'm sleight of handing to get myself an 8.
Okay. So now you did roll thieves' tools with that.
Oh, they're the same thing. Oops.
Okay, you're good. Just letting you know. Okay,
Yeah,
so an 8
modifier.
So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You have 13 in total.
Mm.
The other Otterfolk rolls his D8. Kind of flips up a 7. So that gives him in total a 15. As he's kind of sitting there smiling.
Otter bastard.
And then the suited Otterfolk will roll his. He'll flip up his other card. Gives him a 3.
He's a little fucked.
He's a little fucked. Yeah, that's 3, 6, 7. Yeah, he's at 7 right now in total. He's kind of fucking bullshit.
Cool.
Alistair's gonna lean over and whisper to Salem, "You're really bad at this."
I will blow your brains out all over this wall. I'm trying to work. Don't insult me.
It is your go, Salem.
Mm-hmm. I had something I could use here. Would this be considered? It's a skills check, not an ability. Would this be considered just a random roll, ability check? What?
What are you trying to do?
I was trying to do this, but I don't think it works here, unfortunately. I do have proficiency in game sets, so I don't know if that helps here at all either.
So you would have to make a saving throw.
Yeah.
to trigger it. So
Yeah, it's
unfortunately,
ability check
yeah.
or attack roll, whatever. Do I get anything for game sets? Because I'm proficient.
Since you're proficient in game sets, I will say with sleight of hand checks and stuff like that, when you're trying to fuck with the cards, the DC would be lowered. But I mean, as of right now, there's
not much I can do.
not much. Yeah.
Yeah.
You still have a
Let's
D6. It could go your way.
I'm just gonna go
Is
for
it possible if what kind of checks are they doing when they roll for these dice?
They're just rolling D10, D8, D6.
There's no real dice.
Let's see. Will guidance help at all? Will that do anything for Salem? Oh, I have to touch.
I'll take care of it.
Cast Blight. Yeah. I mean, guidance. What does it let you add a D4 to a certain check?
Yeah.
That's really it.
You
Does
could
it look
give
like
it to him, and it would be for his sleight of hand check, but
I would try to nonchalant walk through the crowd, but maybe I don't know, sneeze and then kind of elbow Salem and be like, achoo! And then cast guidance on him in a sneaky
as
way.
the autofocus. Just wondering, claiming himself off.
Well, as Salem draws his final card, can I cast Minor Illusion to change the face of that card to the highest number I
I
can?
need you to make a sleight of hand check.
No.
No, you don't want to do it?
No, I did. It was a 4.
Ooh. Yeah. It doesn't work. And as Salem does flip up the card,
I need to roll.
if you could go ahead. Hey!
Oh, wow.
There is a little bit of magical residue on it. And both of them kind of look at it. And look at Salem.
What?
Nothing. As they both go to looking at their cards. Erfro will roll first.
I think he busts, doesn't he?
I think he does. That's a 5, 7, 8. That's a 15. No, he gets a 20.
Bitch.
As the other honor folk just fucking throws his cards out and goes, whatever. It's fucking stupid anyways. And I like this game a lot. This is very fun. Takes all the gold real quick and shoves it into his hat.
You want to double or nothing?
Oh, I'd love to. Puts the 15 back in for himself.
Just gonna look around and look in Alistair's direction, just give him a look, get your shit together, and then kind of.
Well, you technically can't see him because he's invisible.
I just kind of. He nudged me. Yeah. This is okay. That's all right. Now I get swindled by a fucking artifact that has no idea what he's doing.
As Ifro looks at you, since I won, would you like me to go first?
Sure, why not?
Okay. Oh, that's not that high. That's okay. So he gets a 6. The other outer folk goes. This guy's gonna lose his shit. He's kind of. God damn it. Salem, is now your go. Woo!
Okay.
They both look at you and. Very good. Yeah, whatever. Airflow goes next.
Let's go.
It's 8.
That's not okay.
Then wait, no, let's shit. There we go. Damn!
God, this guy's got the same luck
Roll
as
20
Donnie.
does not like this guy. As he kind of, all right, fuck this. This game is rigged. This is bullshit.
Man, no need to get upset, my friend.
No, I want my money back right now.
You ain't getting shit, son.
I want my money back.
Here, let me give you some advice.
You know what?
Before you get all riled up. Okay, let's say I give you your money back, right? You know what you're gonna need to do with it? You're gonna need to pick out a fucking pawn box and use that money to pay for that. Because if you do, I'm gonna fucking hunt you down. You're gonna keep this money here, or you're gonna walk the fuck away.
If you'd like to, go ahead and make an intimidation check.
Yeah, I rolled 11. Whatever.
That's pretty good. And he kind of gets up, slams the table real quick, and music stops, and everybody's staring.
Don't worry about him. Have your fun. Enjoy yourself. He's just a little upset he can't win a game.
Whatever. He walks off and out of the tavern, leaving his funds behind. The 15 that he had put in.
That goes to dealer.
Oh, okay. Would you like to keep going?
Yeah, all right, go ahead and roll. He did, so he has... I got a 10. He got an 8 and a 6, right?
Yep. So actually, it's your go.
Yeah, it's my go. I got a 10. Cool.
What'd you get?
I hadn't rolled yet. I'm deciding what I'm going to do here.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Who's out?
Let's... Cool. I'm going to try and sleight of hand this one to get another 8, because I have an idea.
Okay. Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check. Damn.
Oh.
Yeah, you're able to pull that 8 right out. You kind of, as the other otter folk is looking at the one leaving, you kind of slip him out real quick with a trick of the hands, and you are able to pull that 8 out. And he kind of looks down. Oh, wow, very good.
Appreciate it.
Well, I suppose it's my go now.
Yes, it is.
Only a 12. You win, good sir. And he pushes the 15 over towards you.
I mean, that's a good amount of money for me.
Job well done.
Well done, well done.
Goodbye now. And he
See you.
steps up and heads out of the tavern.
At this point, Alistair's going to drop his invisibility.
I mean, make close to double. Just 3 people, two of them, one barely knew how to play. Wish it was a bit easier. It is what it is. Definitely could have done better. I'm a bit rusty.
It'll do. For now.
It'll do. We give Shiku his cut. But he's gonna sit at the table with Pepper and Remy first. And how are you? How are you guys doing?
So, how much did you win?
Made about double.
A measly 15 at best.
Measly 15. I lost 15. I've lost 5 at the start and earned 30 back and got my 15 back.
Oh, nice. And you made sure you finessed a bad person. Or somebody who looks shady, right?
Oh, absolutely. That guy was a degenerate.
Sam's just gonna shrug.
Did it feel good to cheat and lie?
You know, gotta make a living somehow.
By cheating and lying.
Some people do it by killing other people. Some people do it by cheating and lying. And then you have hard-working folk.
So you're not a hard-working folk, then?
I would say I am, but just in the cheating and lying aspect.
Alright, so you're a hard-working folk that likes to cheat and lie.
I make my money how I earned it.
By cheating and lying.
If that's so it, then yeah, you can put morals and ethics into it or just look at it as a job. Where I'm from, it's just a job.
There are professions based around cheating and lying.
There are professions about being literally anything you want to be.
I did not know that.
Was there somebody who has in the past cheated and lied to you to where it affected you greatly?
Not that I know of.
Hmm.
I just don't like people that aren't honest with what they are. That wear masks. For what purpose?
Honey, I am being honest with you. I'm being completely upfront with what I do.
Were you honest with them?
Do I need to be?
Do you need to be honest with me?
Truthfully, I don't need to be honest with anybody, and you don't need to be honest with me either. But I'm choosing to be honest with you because I like you.
How could I possibly know that, though?
So wait, he's being honest with us, but he's not
Right.
being honest with us.
I think I'm following
confused.
along. I'm very confused too, Max. I'm trying to reason it. I don't quite follow it.
I don't even think I have a brain, but it hurts.
Max and I are very confused on what you do for a living, Salem.
I've done a lot of things for a living. Breaking and entering, stealing valuable objects. It's being a con man in cards.
Everyone can make an honest living.
I agree with him.
I mean, maybe the occasional hit here or there.
You hit
Mostly
people?
larceny.
Oh my!
Mostly larceny. It's my
Larceny?
expertise. Stealing objects of value.
Baloney, what's that?
I'm not sure. Can I ask you a question, Salem?
Go right ahead.
Don't you feel that when you cheat or you lie, for example, to someone, don't you feel that it makes it hard to develop bonds with them because you're not being honest, not with them or with yourself?
I cheat a lot depending on the person. I don't cheat and lie with every single person. I've been honest with all of you on who I am and what I do.
Right, but wouldn't you think that you're robbing these people, not of their coin, but of the chance of developing some greater relationship with them because you've been dishonest from the start?
If the plan is to get something or do what I need to for a job, the plan isn't to stay there in the first place.
Speaking of getting something, how did it go?
Yeah, here's your 15. Here's your cut.
Oh, thank you very much. Oh, God, you made this.
Yeah, I got a free room for me and Peppa here like we agreed.
Of course. For you and yes, you and her. Yes.
Free drink and everything too. We're not gonna fucking chip us out.
Free what?
Free drink, food, and the free rooms we agreed on.
I thought we only agreed on the rooms. I didn't know about the drinks.
Mate, I just earned you 15.
Okay, drinks are fine. And he kind of runs off.
We made a deal.
Well, at least you don't have to be paying those ridiculous prices.
Yeah, exactly. Well, Pepper, if I want to form a genuine bond with someone, I'll be upfront and honest with them about who I am and what I've done.
And are you looking
it's
to
someone-
form a genuine bond with anyone here?
So far, I don't know what's gonna happen.
Is that a no then?
I would like it to be a yes. Considering we've been through a fight, dealt with some crazy warforged, and now have a bird god following us. So, planning on staying.
Are you planning on cheating and lying with us as well? Or is that only when you're
Have I
about to
done
leave?
that? I haven't cheated or lied to any of you.
Insight check.
And you don't plan to, right?
I don't plan on it either.
That was so quick. It's done. Inside check.
Okay. Big money, no
Salem,
no
you may roll a persuasion or deception check. You do not have to say which is which.
Yeah, I'm rolling to GM.
Yep, that's okay.
I hope you roll low. I didn't like that reaction.
Well, I don't know if that was really good. It was either really good or really bad.
Puppy.
Salem.
Yes.
Would you like to stay high?
Yeah, please. Can you please let him say hi? Oh my god, what a good boy. The hand, the little pawsy on you. So cute.
Hi, puppy.
That's our DM.
I'm grabbing. So what you guys now need to do? No,
That's
I've been
fine.
grabbing stuff from him that he's been chewing like all session, like my AirPods, incense burner. He's just been fucking ripping through everything.
Now
Anyways, Salem, you.
Here.
Not gonna say which is which, but you got it, brother. Damn.
Yeah.
You. I mean, go ahead, describe.
I mean, you definitely beat whatever he was. Whatever
You
DC
definitely
there
what?
was. You definitely beat whatever DC there was, but you can still tell he's like being genuine with you. Like he has no plan to be, like a scumbag with that.
That's not what she asked. She asked if you have cheated or lied thus far to them.
And him saying no, you can see that it is genuine.
Alright then. Keep your secrets. I had to get that in, I'm sorry.
Oh, I
We always love a Lord of the Rings reference.
Anytime I can.
Anytime, any place.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect timing. While that's all happening, Cortana, we will head
Hello.
back to you. Tell you what, we'll just keep it here for now since there's no hurt for the blacksmith. While they are heading back to the tavern and getting stuff ready, we'll go ahead. We'll rewind in time for a little bit. You are working on getting this half plate armor done. So
Yes.
you are proficient with smith's tools. If you could, what check did I have you make last time? I think it was a sleight of hand check, if I'm correct.
Well, I would be using my smithing tools.
Yes. Oh, okay. So yeah, you would just roll those, right? Okay. So yeah, go ahead.
And so you can determine basically, like, if I'm using my hands, I could use Dex as the modifier. If I'm using, if I need to know the right way to do it, it would be intelligence, etc., etc.
Yep.
So to really hammer out a hard part, it'd be strength.
It is half plate. So let's go ahead. Let's do.
It's splint.
You got the. Is it splint? Did I say splint?
Half plate's a medium armor.
Oh, it would be splint. Okay. So, okay, let's do intelligence.
Okay.
Let's see if you are, because you got strength. You've got right. Very good. Okay. Ifrit does come up to you at one point, and he's kind of looking over your shoulder, watching. Oh, no, not that. That goes... Pauldron goes up a little bit.
Sorry,
It's hard
finding it
work, isn't it?
especially in this armor.
Yes. So if you need to, go ahead. Take those off. I've got some overalls here that you can use and wear if you need. It gets hot in here. You can't... I mean, look at me. I'm... Hell, you're lucky I'm just wearing a tank top and some overalls in this thing. Granted, I am... and he kind of rubs his scales a bit. Granted, I am used to the heat, but still.
I'll keep it on. Thanks.
Okay. Well, just let me know if you need anything. You're doing a good job thus far. Like I said, just Pauldron needs to go a little bit higher. That strap, move that over a little bit. And not bad at all. You have a... very good, actually. Wow. Huh.
What, is that surprising coming from a woman?
No, it's surprising coming from a human.
Really?
Normally, this type of armor would take a couple days at most, but you're hammering it out so quick. I mean, my God.
Maybe I'm getting my strength back.
Oh. Back? Why would you be getting it back? Why? Did you lose it at some point?
I'm still very stringy.
Yeah.
In a way.
Oh, okay. Well, just let me know if you need anything, okay? I'll be upstairs.
I'll just keep working.
All right. He kind of walks up the stairs. So now we'll go ahead. We'll do a strength check this time to see how quickly you can finish hammering this out. Does it take the rest of the night? Does it take you a couple hours?
Athletics check or just the tools check using strength?
Tools check using strength. Holy shit. Very good stuff. Okay. Yeah, you're able to knock that out in the next 2 to 3 hours. And
There may be a lot of frustration going into it.
yeah. But I mean, you get it done. And it is looking good to go. As Ifrit finally comes back down, he says, "By the gods, you finally finished it." Huh. Well done.
Thank you.
Interesting.
I don't know, it doesn't feel like my best work, but I can't really
Well,
remember any of my other work.
Here's a little bit of a spoiler alert in the smithing life. You're never going to get your best work. It's never going to be perfect. There's always going to be a scale off or a strap somewhere that needs to go somewhere or some lining that isn't perfect in some way. There's always going to be something. But you got pretty damn close to it with this one. So,
Well, I
very well
appreciate
done.
it. Of
You're looking
course.
for a job by chance.
I would be honored, but I need to keep traveling.
Oh, you're traveling.
I think.
Well.
But if I ever find what I'm looking for and looking for a place to make my mark, maybe I'll come back. You seem
Well,
kind.
how about this? Proposition for you. I'll give you a card with my shop's name on it. You ride it through town, tell them about the shop, tell them to come visit, because I don't know if you can notice, but as you look around, there's nobody, not a single person. Tons of people around walking down the roads, but nobody coming to a smithing shop. Business is not the best as of late. If you want to, ride it around, give me some free advertising, and I'll give you some of the proceeds.
Just riding around with a cart.
Just riding around with the card.
I
Hell,
don't
you don't even have to have the card. Just take the sign.
I I don't have any horses.
Oh, well, shit.
But I can't promise anything. But I do appreciate your time and willing to help a stranger.
Of course.
I'll take the sign, and if I find anything on my travels I can stick it to, I will.
Well, it's a done deal then. Oh, and I didn't forget. A deal.
I hope
No.
not.
I overheard your conversation earlier. You're obviously not willing to trade the important bits of the armor, which are the ones I'm wanting, which I understand.
To help
So-
explain it, I don't know where this armor is from, and I don't know where I got it. I'm suffering a bit from memory loss,
Amnesia.
I guess.
At least I think that's what the doctors call it.
So,
My
Just
wife
the
says that I have
parts.
it every time I forget our anniversary, but what do I know about that?
just the parts that are identifiable, like the pauldrons here,
Yes.
and the symbol. If we can take those parts off, you can have the rest of it.
Unfortunately, I'll take it, but it won't be worth much without the rules and pauldrons. I'm sorry. Without those, it's just a bit of rusty metal. I'll still take it. I can use it, but
How about this? I keep the symbol. You'll get the pauldrons, and I'll take 2 signs with me.
2 signs.
And if anyone ever asks where I got my armor, I'll be sure to send them your way.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuade. Oh.
What was that persuasion?
That was me looking at my +0.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm having a little difficulties. Roll 20.
Maybe the
I don't
game
know why
won't hate you this time.
I don't know why I'm struggling. I could just roll a d20 flat. Hey.
Good stuff. He does look at you and he 2 signs.
2 signs.
It's a deal. He kind of gets a big old grin on his face, holds his hand out, and he blows a little bit of fire on it real quick to warm it up.
I hesitate in looking at his hand.
Something wrong?
I don't like touch, and I just shake his hand. I take his hand anyways as soon as I
Rips
say
it away immediately.
Nope, I hold on to it,
Oh,
give him a handshake,
God.
and then pull away.
Strong grip. My God. Yeesh. Right then. Well, 2 signs. I'll take the armor. Won't be able to get you any plate. But I can get you something close to it. Well, not really close to it, truth be told.
At least something to replace this rust.
That I can do. Give me a day.
By tomorrow morning, or
By tomorrow
this
morning.
time tomorrow?
By tomorrow morning. Possibly in the afternoonish. Be here by 2.
Very well.
You have a good night.
Are my friends upstairs?
No. Apparently nobody wanted muffins. I don't know what's going on, but I don't know where they went.
Before we part ways, perhaps I could try some of your wife's muffins.
Oh, lovely! Come on, come. And he isn't patting you on the back because he's like, I know you don't like the touch, but come on now, I'm not touching you.
There's a kind of like a, what am I doing? And then I follow him.
And he kind of shows you up the stairs. And you walk in and you see the female lizard folk with all her green scales tipped with light orange, kind of sitting there just. But hello.
Good evening. I'm.
You must have been the one that was working on the armor.
Yes, I'm Katana.
Oh, very nice
pleasure
to
to
meet
meet
you,
you.
Cortana. Yes, my husband. Always looking for help. And she hands you is washing some dishes, stuff like that. She throws a towel to Ifrit. He's like, "Oh, I'll get to them shortly." She wants some muffins. Give us some to take home. She's like,
Yes, it seems my compatriots did not stop by as they said they would, so
"Oh,
perhaps I could take it to them. They might have been busy.
That's okay. That's okay."
Yes.
She fills a paper bag with some muffins, like we'll call it 7, and hands it off to you.
Thank
There
you.
go. You okay?
I've been better, but I'll be fine.
Hmm. You sound
Can-
just like my husband.
Well, I certainly hope not.
Yes, I would too. Have a good night. She walks back over to start washing some dishes.
Cortana's just standing there. He's been standing there the entire time, awkward as hell. Just,
Yeah. As he's sitting there drying them off.
do I leave now? Is it? Oh, all right. I'll go.
You're good to go.
Have a good night.
night.
Yeah, you as well. I go downstairs and I look over the blacksmith area,
You notice
muffins in hand.
the kind of smithing cauldron right there is kind of simmering down now, and everything's getting quiet outside. Lights are starting to come on.
I make my way to the tavern. Just kind of muffins.
Okay, you start making your way over to the tavern. It takes you a little bit, but you finally get there just as the game has ended. And they're all sitting around. You notice your compatriots are sitting around a table talking, hanging out. Go ahead, we'll throw this in here. And you, I'm assuming, make your approach to them.
Yeah, I
covered
walk
in
up.
soot and sweat.
Caked on sweat, just soot.
Welcome back.
Cortana, how was it?
It was fine. I put the muffins on the table, courtesy of insert lizard folk's name, wife here.
Oh, I almost forgot about these. Oh, thank goodness for you, Cortana. We appreciate this so much.
Sure.
I appreciate it. My diet won't allow it.
Oh, come on. It's just one night.
Your diet?
Yes,
Mhm.
Salem?
I mean your diet?
They're not to my taste.
You don't seem like the type. I always thought you were about adventures, risk, and, going above and beyond.
Well, hold on.
What's a muffin gonna do? It's no harm.
Are they not your type because they're not to your exceedingly high standards that no one will ever reach?
They're not to my liking.
But just muffins. How do you not like muffins?
I don't like sweets.
As this conversation's going on, there is a very pungent odor wafting over the table, emanating from Cortana.
It stinks.
I'm so sorry. Here, let me fix this for you. You just feel the sweat in your armor just kind of gather up and flow through your body, and it comes out, I guess, through the neck of your armor. And I guess, I would throw. Is there any buckets around?
Oh yeah, there's a couple.
That I can. All right, I'm gonna
Yeah.
sling the sweat in one of the buckets away from us.
Please don't do that without asking me.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought maybe you would appreciate being cleaned. I'll ask next time.
Thank you.
We were just discussing Salem's penchant for lying, cheating, and stealing. Any
That
thoughts?
doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
It depends. Are you lying, cheating, or stealing from me?
Nope, not at all. I've been
From anyone
upfront
here?
and honest. Nope. Only
Okay.
from people. Yep.
Why should I give a shit?
Exactly. You see, Katana's on the right page here. I'm looking to stay with you all. You all seem like a great group of people, and I would never compromise that.
Are you trying to say that I was on the wrong page then, Salem?
He literally met us a fucking day ago. What does he know about us? I could be a serial killer for all he knows.
I don't think he's going to think you're a serial killer, Max.
I could be, though. That's what I'm saying. I could be.
Make a valid point.
Dying.
I'm gonna murder all of you.
Do you have a problem with
I
this?
wish I could hear what Max is saying.
He just said that he was going to...
Going to what?
He was joking.
You can tell them it's okay.
What was it you were going to say, Salem?
They'll find out.
I'm just saying that you have no concerns. There's nothing to be concerned about because I'm not gonna lie, cheat, or steal from any of you.
That's literally what a thief tells you right before he lies, cheats, and steals from you.
I don't think he's
We
going to
shall
lie or cheat. Well, he could lie to us, but I don't think he's going to steal from us.
That's how it starts. Starts with lying.
I don't have
Then it
anything
starts
to
with
steal.
cheating.
Doesn't matter.
Then it
You
starts.
never know what these unsavory types are up to.
I'm literally putting all my cards on the table.
The cards... Are those the same cards that you used to lie and cheat on those poor people earlier?
What cards?
As Max is sitting there floating, they're behind you, kind of doing the.
How about we ask the bird, Burmax? Do you think Salem would lie, cheat, and steal from us?
Vermax takes a second, cocks his head.
Come on, Burmax. You know you love my good looks.
2 wings for yes, 1 wing for no.
He's just sitting there, he looks down, is looking at Salem, and he's keeps cocking his head. You get the sense he's not sure.
Well, if it's any consolation, if we ever discover that he's lying, cheating, or stealing from us, I can shove the pointy end of my glaive straight up his ass. How does that sound?
So
I
Sounds like a good
like
idea to
you,
me.
Cortana.
I like that.
Man, that's a great contingency plan for you. That
Well,
will
I'm
never
afraid he
happen.
might be into that. I'm not sure. We don't know him very well.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch what you said, Dustin.
I said, I like you, Cortana.
Squint.
I want
gonna
to
take
be
the squint
clear
action.
here. I've no issue with your profession, I guess. Well, I just find it kind of sad that you feel it necessary to lie, cheat. I think that makes me sad for you. I don't think you'll be able to experience the happiness of bonding with somebody, having somebody accept you completely, just as you are.
As Salem, you feel a poking in your back all of a sudden.
What?
And you turn around and you see the furball woman. You said you were going to dance with me. And I was waiting.
He'd be glad to.
I had a lot more than 2 drinks.
I will dance with you. No worries. I'll be right there. I'm busy having a conversation.
I'm tired.
Well, then go to bed. My room's up there.
Nasty. She walks off.
Did you say nasty?
As she stops real quick and
Oh,
bathroom. She runs off.
I want to make it clear. I did not tell her which room I was in.
So we should
I
let her
think
know
you get
then.
the point.
No,
I
we
think
shouldn't.
we all just now understand what Salem is into. That's all.
What
you
is
can't
he
break
into?
your promises.
Well, first, Katana, what am I into? And I want to answer your statement, Pepper, but I want to hear what Katana has to say.
Cow people?
Women in general, usually, yeah. Gorgeous women.
I meant it as an insult, but
It's hard to insult me. I'm usually just into most things. Don't look at me that way.
I'm not sure I want to be part of this conversation anymore.
Well, does sex make you uncomfortable?
Well, whatever you promised her, hopefully you treat her with respect.
I just promised her a dance, so it seems like she's too drunk to know her right from her left. She wanted to join in the card game and had no money and no idea what was going on. I wasn't going to do that to her.
Oh. So you are a good person, Salem. You didn't take advantage of the good ones. The good-hearted people.
Yeah.
Only because she didn't have any coin on her.
And she had no idea what she was doing. She was completely ignorant. It's
I think
unfair.
the other two said the same.
Nah, the otter with the cigar knew what he was doing. The other one just didn't know how to play, but he was winning. He was doing a good job for the first time. I warned him ahead of time too. He said, "Nope, I got money. I'm playing." So, can't say I didn't warn him. But yes, Pepper. To your statement earlier, growing up in Zawix, it's hard to not lie, cheat, or steal, depending on what areas you're in. And growing up to create bonds, at least for me, was very hard. I did find some people who are still good friends to this day.
I'm happy for you.
Well, I appreciate it. And I'm hoping I can create those bonds with you all. That might be Alistair. It's kind of creepy. He's like,
Oh.
Leave me out of it too.
the bond making, or leave you out of what? You don't want to be my friend, Katana? Yeah, I know I may be shifty and may not give the best vibes, I guess. I may look like I have ulterior motives, but trust me, I generally do not.
I glance at Pepper.
What is a vibe?
The general feeling of somebody. Or a place.
What would you like, Cortana?
What do you mean?
What would you like to do? If you want to be left out of it, what would you prefer?
Well, I owe you, and I owe Pepper, a lot for taking care of me. So if you want to keep him around, I'll tolerate his presence. Same with... Did I just look at Alistair and then look back to you?
With him.
I've done nothing.
But I'll be keeping my eyes on them.
Of course. I was going to mention, Salem, you only had enough room for Pepper and you, correct? The deal that you made?
I thought you were sleeping in...
I am, but more so I was wondering about Cortana, where she would stay. If anything, Cortana, you can come with me back to Alistair's.
Oh,
be
you're
nice to
more
buddy.
than welcome, Cortana.
I'll figure it out myself.
Well, my assumption was Katana was going to be in the same room with Pepper like they were before.
Oh, that works.
So I was setting them up for the same rooms. What?
You excuse me for a moment. And she turns around and heads to the bar to talk to, fucking hell.
Shiku?
Yeah, Paskishu.
Shiku.
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 I have the same room as last night, correct?
Yes. Yeah.
Can I get another bath?
You may. If you'd like. That's okay.
Now?
Right now? Oh, shit. Okay,
Yes,
right
please.
now. Oh, fuck. Okay, give me 1 second. And he runs over and he starts grabbing the tub and stuff and trying to haul it up the stairs and whatnot.
Just watch him. I don't even help him. Just watch him like struggle with it.
It's okay, I've got it. Fucking shit. Oh, that's the hip. That's the hip. Oh shit. He's trying to pull it up.
And I just go back to where the party is and stand exactly where I was before, and just
Okay.
act like nothing happened.
Would you like to take a seat, Cortana?
No, I'll be fine. Thank you.
So, what are our plans moving forward?
Oh, it's imperative that I head north to the cave, and I was planning on meeting my uncle up there.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. Give me 1 moment.
You are all good.
I hear his dog whining.
I'm gonna grab water.
Not allowed.
Going on break?
Are we gonna go on break? Then I can just mute us. I'll be right back then. I'll mute the stream.
Let's stick to quick.
You're okay.
I need to be here tomorrow. I think 2 o'clock for my armor. If that's all right with you, Pep.
Of course, in the upcoming days, I do need to head out. I promised in less than a fortnight I'd be up there.
You're cutting in and out.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about. We heard I think like 4 or 5 words out of all that.
That's all right. I promised I would be up at the temple in less than a fortnight, and I still need to head to the cave system, so I can postpone another day.
Well, if I cause you any delay, I'll put you on my back and I'll run to make up time.
How about this? Why don't you try to find some cotton horses? Maybe a donkey?
I can provide the cart.
Maybe we can find someone who can give us some horses. Now,
With catch, though.
Yeah.
I have to advertise.
Perfect. If you need a salesman, I got you.
Sounds perfect. I have a small personal errand I have to run tomorrow.
All right. So we got the cart with advertisements. We just need horses or like a mule or something. I mean, how far are you willing just to tug it?
Ha ha!
What was that, Katana? He was named.
I don't think he could. He can barely hold up the clothes he's wearing.
Fair. I mean, he usually acts like an ass half the time. That's why I asked.
Maybe
Nah,
we
he
can
dead.
find a horse. Someone. There must be plenty of merchants out there selling.
Yeah. I would like to. I hope that she. I
So you're willing
hope
to
that she.
swindle money, but not spend it for the party.
I'm willing to spend any money I need for this for this group of people, for this party. The issue is that if these dorms are 30 gold, that plate was 800 or splint or whatever. Gods only know how much these horses are gonna be. Now I'll gladly put in whatever in terms of investment. That's no problem. I just hope they're not too much so we don't end up broke again. And by we, I mean me. And anyone else. But I'll gladly put in any money.
If anything, I'll pay for most of it. All
How much do
beneficial
you
to
have?
us.
How much do you have?
I have
You
about
don't mind.
59.
It's not bad. It's not bad. I got about 30 on me at the moment. After giving Shiku his cut.
I don't have anything,
That's fine.
but I can provide the card with advertisements.
It's more than enough. So I guess just do whatever you all want to do to enjoy the night. It's
Max.
meet here.
Max kind of pops up and he goes, "So what? Wait, what are we advertising though? What's going on? What's happening?"
I don't know. I didn't really hear that part. What are we advertising?
As he all of a sudden has a fucking suit on and he's smoking a fake cigarette and he's just sitting there. I'm speaking.
Well, the blacksmith, insert name here. He, as part of the deal, he offered for the discount if I would advertise his shop. He offered a cart with it, but I didn't know what to do with a cart at the time, so I just offered to take the signs. But now that we have a cart, I suppose, or we need a cart,
Yeah.
Did I mess up?
No, you did.
No.
You're doing great. Just go back and get the cut.
Okay, I wasn't sure what he was asking me, so I'm glad to hear it's not that much.
Yeah, it's perfect. Now my second question, which should have been my first question, Pepper, you okay with me coming along?
Why wouldn't I be?
You just seem a little hesitant.
Does he lie,
about-
cheat, steals?
Well, yeah, exactly. I lie, cheat, and steal.
Yeah, other than he fucking lies, cheats, and steals.
The more the
Nothing
merrier,
too crazy.
So long as you don't ask of me to lie, cheat, and steal, I have no problem with you, Salem. I just think that you're kind of sad.
Yeah, we don't lie, cheat, and steal. We just kill people and steal from them directly from their faces. We don't give a shit.
Max.
I, for one, could never.
We loot the bodies when they're dead, not while they're alive.
Well, they don't need it. They don't need it. It's a little different.
Only Pepper
and
can see this, but Max is fucking nose to nose with Salem.
you feel like a little
I'm
chill
feeling
at your.
trapped.
Yeah, you feel like a little chill at your nose. What was
Max causing a ruckus.
He's a little feisty right now. What was it you were saying, Alistair?
I, for one, could never.
And then we've got this motherfucker over here. As he points over to Alistair.
Language.
I don't even know where to begin.
Language.
Sorry. This son of a gun over here.
I believe him. It's nice to know that you have such high. She wouldn't say morals. It's nice to know that you have such candor, Alistair.
Now, Remy, will you be coming with me?
Hold on. I have some words with you, young lady. How could you possibly trust him when all he does is throw bobs at Katana and puts everyone else down to make himself feel better? However, though I may lie, cheat, and steal, and being very upfront about who I am and what I do.
I'm sorry, I've only tried to help from day one.
I I'm failing to see where I said that I trust him. I said I appreciated his candor.
And his upstanding morals?
I said I took that back. She wouldn't have said morals.
Okay. My bad. Still stands. He's confused.
You sound a little jealous.
Possibly.
Really doesn't suit you, Salem.
Oh, great.
We should always give each other the benefit of the doubt.
I agree.
Especially when
Remy?
they flat out tell you they lie, cheat, and steal. I mean, at least he's being upfront with it.
Yeah, to an extent, I do appreciate his candor too, because he was quite upfront with it. I just don't really understand him, like, as a whole, you know. It's kind of confusing.
You said it was
Now,
Snap.
Remy. And Alistair holds his arm out.
Oh, I am getting a little tired.
And
Should
then
we
you
meet?
got this shit. It's only a matter of time before he fucking murders her. Are you sure there's nothing we should do about this? He looks
Will anyone else be joining us?
Cortana?
Absolutely not. Thank you, though.
No problem.
Vinny, are you okay?
Yeah, that fucking Max just
I
sent
thought
me
you were
over the
choking
fucking.
for a second. I'm sorry.
I'm good.
Pepper?
I'm sorry, what was that, Alistair?
I said, will anyone be joining us?
Fuck no! As he kind of rolls off Pepper. What's happening? Percy Boots! You silly bastard, you!
I don't think
Well.
tonight, but I much appreciate the offer.
Any time for you, my dear.
She smiles at you.
You know, Ted Bundy was good looking too. You start walking away.
As if Remy doesn't want to do anything, then I guess we'll walk out. Alistair will lead her
Have a
out.
good night, you guys. We'll meet up back here.
A wonderful
Yes.
night. Oh,
Have a good night.
Remy, you sure you'll be alright?
I should be fine. If anything, I have Burmax, so I'm not technically alone.
Yes, the bird will protect you. It'll fall in way of the knife. And it drives into your chest.
Max, do you think perhaps in the morning you'd like to meet back up here and we could look for your pink hibiscus flowers and try to figure out how to get some horses for Cortana's cart?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes.
I'm writing down her last
I'd love
words. Give me
that.
1 second.
Max,
Yes, I would love that. That's all she wrote. What?
We can
wonderful.
maybe do a girls' shopping, like, just shopping for things that we need, just
She's
us
saying more.
girls.
Hold on.
Will you be able to
The
come with us,
flowers? Yes, I
Cortana?
love to look at the flowers.
Max,
Sorry.
I'm sorry, what were you saying? Where am
Who,
I?
me? Oh!
Maybe just us girls. We can, shop for the things we need.
You're having way too much fun with this.
I'm sorry.
No, I love it. Cortana, will you be able to, or what time do you have to return to the blacksmith?
He said around 2 o'clock, so if you need me to watch over while you pick flowers, I'll accompany you.
Maybe you can come with us. And
I think
also
that would be
pick
great.
flowers.
Agreed?
I'll pass on the picking of flowers.
But you'll still come with us shopping, perhaps?
Yes.
All right then.
Great. I think it sounds like a plan.
So, I'm assuming Remy and Alistair, you guys head out back to his place.
Mhm.
Okay. The rest of you retire back to your same bedrooms that you guys had last time. We'll start with Remy and Alistair. You guys make your ways back to Alistair's abode. Go ahead.
I'm just gonna talk to her as they walk as well.
Okay.
Yep.
1 second. Sorry.
So Remy. Oh, wrong map.
I know. Give me 1 second.
Oh.
Sorry. There we go.
Wrong map.
Is that not the right map?
No.
Oh no, that's different. Fuck. Where's your? There it is. I found it.
Where's the map?
Wait,
Where's the
make
map?
sure the room's covered.
I got you.
Oh, I won't look.
should still be. I'm correct. I haven't messed with it at all. Yeah, it is. You're good. Don't worry. That over there. Is it that
There
over
we go.
Okay.
So, Remy, what are your thoughts so far?
On?
The group, our adventures.
I'm enjoying everybody. We are definitely very much different from each other. But it works.
Opposites attract.
Yes, I agree, definitely. How about you?
It's been very entertaining. You said you didn't have a father, was that right?
No, I do not.
Alistair's gonna hold a hand up to the side of his head, kind of like feel his, tug at his ear for a second. I never knew mine.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Did you want to talk about it?
Little, perhaps. My mother may do. She's no longer around, sadly.
I can relate to that.
How so?
My mother was also taken from me.
She's still around, though, isn't she?
I don't know.
Well, at least for you, there's a chance.
I would hope so. I always try to be optimistic about things. I used to be very pessimistic.
Well, at least for you, there's a chance.
Thank you.
I just hoped someday I could find out who he was.
So he's still out there?
Perhaps, perhaps not.
Any traces of him? Any clues, hints? How close have you gotten?
My mother refused to speak of him. I don't have so much as a name.
Oh. I'm interested. How do you think you're going to find him?
I don't know that I ever will. Only that he is an elf.
Do you think you'll have some sort of feeling within you if you were to pass by or come across?
I doubt it. He was gone before I was born.
Well, family doesn't always have to be blood related.
I just wish I could see him so I could let him know how I've been feeling.
I'll manifest that for you.
Ah, here we are.
Okay. You guys arrive back at the same manor, the same tailor shop that you both were at the previous night.
As we enter and get into this building, how's Burmax? Any reaction?
He does start to kind of start flapping his wings a little bit back.
Stupid bird.
Oh. Burmax, everything okay? Kind
of narrows himself a bit and flaps his wings once.
She's holding him with her hand and kind of putting him in front of her so she could see eye to eye with him.
He's kind of sitting there, cocking his head at you.
What's up?
Flaps his wings once more.
Do you feel safe at this place?
Flaps his wings again.
I'm going to take that as a yes. 2 wings for yes, 1 wing for no.
Flaps his wings. Keeps flapping them like crazy.
Oh, so you're excited to be here. I'm glad.
He stops, steadies himself. Flaps his wings once.
Is everything okay, Remy?
Bermax is trying to communicate something to me, but I'm not quite understanding. Maybe we just didn't establish some sort of communication. I told him 2 wings means yes, 1 wing means no, but he's flapping them both wings, so I'm assuming he's happy to be here.
I'm sure he is. I'm sure I have some bread laying around that he could have.
Oh look, Bermax, there's bread.
He kind of just points himself up and just falls over in your hand.
Oh
my
my.
gosh. He must be so hungry. I feel like I neglected him. I'll take the bread.
Yeah, I guess we'll go upstairs. There should be some on the table there.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bread, kind of take a piece, and then put it close to Bermax's mouth. Did he just pass out of my hand?
Pops up and he starts just pecking at it, just breaking it with his beak. And looks at you and flaps his wings once.
Oh. She's gonna bring him close. Are you telling me you don't feel safe?
Flaps his wings twice.
Okay. Well, I mean, I did already stay the night here. Trust me on this. You'll be just fine.
He kind of puts both wings up to his head and starts rubbing it.
Don't worry, Bermax. I'll keep you very close and I'll protect you if anything happens.
Oh, you're both very safe here.
So the bird kind of looks over at Alistair and flaps his wings once.
Well, good night, my dear.
Have a good night, Alistair.
And Alistair's going to go to the spare room. And wait for her to fall asleep.
I guess while she's in her room, is there any way I can concentrate and feel, I guess, the arcana in this area? This house? The energy? What does it give off?
You may make an arcana check to kind of get the general vibe. Currently in the room, feels fine. Doesn't feel like anything crazy. There is definitely a magical presence, but you know Alistair is a magic user, so nothing you wouldn't expect, of course. Does have some dark undertones to it, but you know he also has some dark undertones, so this is nothing new.
Well, Bermax, if it puts you at ease, I don't sense anything.
As he's just
Nothing
pointed
concerning.
directly at the door on like the bed, on like the little nightstand, I guess, right next to the bed. He's just pointed directly at the door, just staring.
Here, I'll keep the fire on. Let it run its course. Keep you warm, okay?
Still just
I'll be right
staring.
here.
Still just
I'll give him
staring
a little
directly at
pet
the
on
door.
his head. Little pet on his head, and then I'll get ready and head to bed.
Okay. Alistair, is there anything you'd like to do before you head to bed?
Yeah, he's gonna wait maybe a half an hour or so after he thinks she's asleep, and then go to his other room.
Okay. Would you like to do this in the DM chat, or...?
I would.
Okay. That's okay.
He's hacking up more bodies. Oh boy.
That gif. What the fuck?
I just looked up watching someone sleep and that came up.
That was such a disturbing gif.
God.
I mean, kind of works because you're just a fucking reaper.
Are you just eating a chunk of bread?
I'm making croissants.
Nice. Did you eat your leftovers?
Are you gonna finish that croissant?
Oh, that made me miss Shing.
Oh,
What's up?
what'd you say, hon?
Wait, what did you say, Mel?
Oh, his other character, in one of the campaigns that we played that fell apart, his character was named Shing, and my character was named Lottie, and they were besties, and that was the voice kind of that he used.
Oh,
Shing
that's so sweet.
Capuchine.
I love that.
She talked like this.
Oh, she's so cute.
I miss her. Tell her what she was.
She was a pink kobold.
Oh my god.
Warlock, senpai warlock. She got her powers from her senpai.
Oh my god.
Yeah, anyway, so fuck it. Yeah, okay,
Alrighty.
just keep it on the DL. Hey guys, hey.
Fuck it. Just keep it all on the DL.
Oh, did you kill her?
Did you kill
What?
her?
No, I would never.
Alistair, you head back to your room, your spare bedroom at least, and you go ahead and you take a little slip, little night out. Missil's very eepy right now. Eep slib, little boy. While that's happening, we will pan back to the rest of you guys. I'm assuming you're all going to bed. Correct.
I want to have a small scene with me.
What's happening?
I would like to have a small scene with Pepper and I.
Yeah,
okay,
I need to talk to Cortana too.
You guys are still seated down at the table.
Oh, up in the bedroom.
Okay, yeah, you guys head up into the bedroom. Let me go ahead and get everybody over there. The fucking, I got some maps up there.
Fucking Quicksilver.
I'm gonna do that as I usually do, and you're just gonna hear a thud, and I've passed out.
Salem, you're back in your room. I'm assuming
It was this one.
it was that one because you had the fucking yeah. Cortana, Pepper, and Max.
Maximilian.
Alrighty. Cortana, Pepper.
As we get into the room, I head over to the bath and I start to, again, painfully disrobe.
Yep. Max is just, I don't even have eyes. Why am I doing this?
I think Remy robbed me of a good bath. That's why I snapped it.
It's understandable. Magically removing the dirt and the grime, it's not quite the same as a good old fashioned bath.
Well, I remember how I felt the day before. And working at the blacksmith, I was all grimy and I was looking forward to it, in a way. I'd step in the bath and sink into the water.
As Max is it okay now? Can I turn around?
Her bits are covered.
Lovely.
What do you think of Remy?
I really like her. I think she's sweet and kind and good. There's a sense of good in her that you don't normally find in others.
We'll be writing that on her headstone in the morning.
She'll be fine.
Shame.
I don't know. There's something I can't quite shake. I mean, same for you. I don't know if it's just paranoia or there's something I'm genuinely concerned about.
What is it about her that you find unsettling?
You don't think she's too nice? Like, I don't know, I just can't. Maybe it's my memories trying to crawl back into my mind or something, but there's just this feeling I have that someone that kind, that decent, that chipper and rather naive, they expect us to believe that she's just walking around having a great life.
And you see Pepper genuinely like kind of tilt her head, and she looks upward as she takes into your words into serious consideration. And her eyes kind of darken and her eyes tilt down to the ground as she says, "Me mother always told me to be wary of people that offer gifts, especially gifts given freely. Which is why I'm more inclined to keep my distance from Alistair than Remy. But when I look at Remy and I speak to Remy, I see a spirit that hasn't been broken by this world, and I think that's something worth protecting."
Maybe you're right. Again, it could simply be paranoia.
It's good to be paranoid. Perhaps I should be more paranoid. Perhaps you can teach me. I find it difficult.
I don't think you should learn from me.
When I left me home, it was hard for me to live in a society where I found that many people wore masks. Even at home, places you wouldn't expect them to be so guarded. Most people are not who they say they are. I find that part very difficult living in this world.
I'm finding it, I guess, difficult as well.
Perhaps we could help each other then.
Considering I was technically born yesterday.
You look good for your age. Was it funny or not funny, or I'm still working on jokes. Max is a lot funnier than I am.
Pep, we gotta figure your shit out. I love you to
The
death,
more
but
time
I mean,
that
my
goes
God,
on, the more I'm starting
honestly, at this
to
point,
realize that I think
when you really go into the details of storytelling, you have to know timing,
Right,
setting it up,
timing,
things
the
like that.
timing.
It's a
I
practice.
think that I might be
I mean, if you look at the
a lot
great,
older than I
I hate you guys.
what Katana is saying is, no, the more that I talk to people, the more I am beginning to believe that I'm somehow a lot older than I look.
I would like to confide something in you, but I like honesty. I can promise you, Cortana, that whenever you speak to me, I will not wear any masks. I'm completely as I am. You promise me you'll do the same?
Wait, what are we confiding? What are we gossiping about? What's going on?
I can't make that promise, Pepper. I'm sorry. I don't know enough about myself or where I'm from. I can't make that decision. That would be dishonest. But I can promise you the very least, I will do my absolute best. You deserve that much.
That's all I could ask for. No masks with me. That being said... Sorry, I'm coughing. That being said, sometimes I can hear the dead and see the dead.
Well, Pepper. We talked about this. Nobody's gonna understand. It's not something you need to go around telling people.
Is that what Max says?
Yes.
Oh, I understand that completely.
What?
I can't explain it, but it doesn't shock me. I mean, I've seen you pull teeth from people and yourself, and some of the things that you do.
Well, it's
It
different. We're
reminds me
collecting supplies.
of something. I can't place it, but no, that doesn't shock me.
Sometimes the dead can hear and see me too. Sometimes they seek me out. And
Case in point.
she nods towards Max. And sometimes I see things, distant things, far away things, things that have happened, painful things, dirty things. And when we first met...
Hey, we're not gonna go into so much detail with it.
I saw you in a great battle, standing next to Trebuchet and a massive army behind you. I like history. When I left me home, I consumed as many history books as Lady Elaine allowed me. And the kind of fight you were in, that kind of battle, had to have been... The only one that I could think of would have been around, well, 50 to 60 years ago. I'm like scanning my notes really quickly. Because I know we changed it. We changed it, right? 50 to 60 years?
Yes.
And then the name of that war was was that the Schism War?
No, that was not the Schism. It would have been the I don't think it never got a real name. All you know was about it was that it was a war between specifically the continent Arcadia and the Fey Realm.
Okay.
No other continent was involved. No other nation. Just Arcadia and the Fey Realm.
That kind of war was Arcadia and the Fey Realm.
What did you say?
I saw you in the war on the battlefield between Arcadia and the Fey Realm.
Cortana. Could you give me a Constitution saving throw?
Mm-hmm.
You're starting to feel a little tense. Your body is instinctively... Yeah.
Yeah, you see her sit up in the bathtub a little bit. Her eyes are darting around. There's a little bit of beads of sweat coming to her brow.
But that got something going.
You alright?
Yes. I'm fine. You said 50, 60 years ago.
Yes.
I guess somehow I'm from that time.
Huh?
She's human, right? I'm so sorry. She has human ears? Yeah.
Yep. You don't even have crow's feet yet. What's your fucking secret?
I also saw that paddle you spoke of. I guess. It may have been the same one, I'm not sure. But something happened. There's deep in my chest, right in my sternum, there's a tenseness, a tightness every time I think. She's starting to sweat even more of the Fae.
Can you follow that feeling? Can you trace it? Do you want to try?
Pep, maybe we should lay off a little bit. She doesn't look so good.
She wants answers. Perhaps I can help her.
Well, I mean, fuck, I do too, but I mean, look at her. She's pale.
Cortana, are you quite
She's
well?
not like me and you. She's still figuring it out.
Would you like some water?
She's completely frozen. She's just staring into the water, not responding at all.
Cortana. And she'll approach you. She'll kneel down at the base of the bath. Cortana. Cortana. And she will gently put her hand on your hand.
As soon as you do, her face hardens and she turns to you and wraps her hands around your neck and screams into your face at the top of her lungs. Can I really quickly ask you something, DM?
Yes, sir.
Can I kill Pepper?
Does this count as a sneak attack?
And y'all were worried about Remy.
Don't start that, no.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
She will wrap her hands around your neck and she will scream, tears now coming from her eyes. Let go of me, Keenseeker!
And as soon as
Let's go. Go ahead.
that happens, Max fucking this, and he runs over, and he's not really able to grab anything, but he's like fucking with your hair a bit, so you feel something going on behind you, Cortana.
I let go of Pepper, and I look at her in horror. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Are you all right?
Max rushes
At least tell me,
over.
are you all right?
Are you all right, Pep? You okay? You good? Gonna be okay?
I'm all right. I'm all right.
Yes.
Cortana,
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
are you all right?
Jesus Christ, Pep. You okay?
I'm all right.
Oh,
Perhaps-
God.
Perhaps I should find another room.
Yeah, that'd probably be for the
No,
best.
absolutely not.
Oh, but Pep. He's kind of looking at you.
You're not going anywhere else. We're staying.
Can I talk to you alone for a second?
In a moment, Max. Cortana, and she kneels back, and she's still clutching at her throat, but she again puts her hand on your hand. Cortana, what did you learn?
Here. Nothing.
You said something.
I did? What did I say?
Kingseeker.
I don't know who that is. I don't know what that is.
I think it's...
I don't know what happened. One moment we were talking about, and then the next I had my hands around her throat.
Your mind is split, Cortana. It seems scattered in the wind, but not lost. You just have to find the pieces. And Kingseeker's a start. You chased that feeling of the Fae, and it led you to the next piece. So we can go from there. However,
Yeah.
little
Looks
or...
like there's gonna be a lot of fucking pieces to pick up.
However little or a lot of fast or slow you want to go, Cortana, your hand is on the ship. But I can help guide you. I'll help you pick up the pieces.
Not if it means I do things like that. What? How about next time we try this? We get Alistair to ask me. And she puts her hand on top of yours.
As Max slides in the frame.
Perhaps maybe
She's looking at
Remy.
you with a small smile.
Oh, okay. Perhaps maybe Remy, as she kind of returns her smile back.
Well, only if she does anything to deserve it.
Oh, I see what you were doing. Yes, Alistair would be the best option then.
And I do.
He pops up out of bed.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he bites his cheek. He's like, I feel like somebody's talking shit about me.
Pepper, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I didn't know. And you're the only person I trust right now. Maybe Remy's a close second, but I don't know.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
No,
Go
please.
ahead. I don't know who I am, where I'm going, what I'm wearing, my name. I don't know anything. And whoever I was or whatever I was a part of feels that that is wrong. Feels that you have some power over me because of that. I have no choice but to follow your lead and go where you go. So please, no masks. And I don't care what it is. If there is something that comes out about me, I'm the daughter of an archdevil, I don't know. I'll tell you. Doesn't matter to me. What matters is that I don't hurt you again.
You can see tears like welling up at the corners of Pepper's eyes, and still her hand on top of your hand. Together?
At least until you discover I'm the daughter of an archdevil. Together.
I don't know, I might find that rather appealing about you.
No, I certainly hope not.
You might want to get out of there before you get all pruny and wrinkly.
I suppose. She gets up, gets regular clothes on.
Okay.
And goes to sleep unless there's anything Pepper wants to talk about.
No, she would have waited for you to fall asleep, like made sure, helped you up, made sure you were comfortable, and then she kind of would have just watched over until you passed out, and then she would have passed out.
Yep. She ugly sleeps.
Alrighty. You both pass out into the night. Salem, is there anything you'd like to do before taking your long rest?
Nope.
All good? Alrighty. You all get some good rest and some dreams, some sweet, some not so sweet, into the next day. And that's where we're going to go ahead. We're going to take a break.
Okay.
About 10, 15 minutes. I'm going to make sure my dog doesn't have anything broken. You guys theorize about whatever. I think he's more than fine as he chews on my slippers.
I'm sorry I choked Pepper out.
I think Remy might be the safest one right now.
Yeah, that's Salem's job.
What do you mean that's Salem's job?
Yeah, man, that shit was crazy. I wasn't expecting any of that. Good stuff, though. Very good stuff.
That was really good.
Alrighty. I will be right back.
Alright.
Yeah.
His name is what?
His name is Vermax, not Birdmax.
It will
No,
be
no,
a
the
bird.
bird.
The
Remy
bird, the
called
bird.
bird. Nickname the bird.
Birdmax.
Bird.
Okay, I'm okay with that.
Is it IR or ER?
IR, like
Vermax?
bird, right?
Vermax is ER.
IR.
Yeah.
Okay,
Birdmax
so
is
we're doing
IR.
Birdmax.
Yeah,
I love
Burmax.
it. That's cool. Alrighty. All good to go?
Yes,
Yep.
stream is back.
Okay. Sweet. Alrighty. So we will go ahead. We will start with Remy and Alistair. You both wake up around, I want to say, 8 o'clock. You guys decided to go ahead and sleep in this time.
Oh,
Around so midday yesterday.
Alistair's getting up a little early.
Oh, okay. You got up a little bit earlier than Remy. Is there anything you want to do before she wakes up, or?
No, he's knocking on the door to wake her up.
Oh, okay.
Somewhere around like 6:30 ish.
Yeah, that's okay. Just right at dawn.
Remy. Gonna knock harder. Remy, my dear.
5 more minutes.
We have to go now.
What's the rush? We're not. What time is it?
It's dawn. Whatever magic that bird comes with, I believe, is it's giving me a headache. I don't think it's good for him to be here.
All right. Yeah, she'll start to like get up and get ready. How's Burmax looking?
He is still just pointed at the fucking door, watching it.
What's up? Something scary behind this door? It's just Alice's door.
And he flaps his wings twice.
Here, stay close. She'll bring Burmax up by her shoulder.
And he crawls up and shimmies his way up. And he's just sitting there perched.
Before we open the door, let's do a wellness check. She's gonna concentrate one more time, see if there's anything that might have changed in this place, the energy, magic.
You may make another Arcana check. Ooh, excuse me.
Uh,
Oh shit.
DM, can I do a vibe check?
Yeah, you may, my good sir. You, same as before, same dark undertones, but you feel a lasting energy, almost like the aftermath of something. Something not good. It feels like maggots on wood. It feels like anger and just such a, feels like a narcissistic anger. Like, you can't really place it, but it's bad. It's real bad.
Oh. Burmax, you might be quite intuitive.
As he starts flapping his wings even more now.
Perhaps Alistair might have some sort of termite problem? Is that why you're pointing at the door? Because it is made of wood.
The bird looks over at you.
I'll be sure to tell him that.
And is shaking.
It is very concerning. Alright, and yeah, she's gonna open the door and
Good morning.
The fucking termites.
Oh! Good morning. How'd you sleep?
Excellent.
Oh, good.
Why don't we get
My
back to
intuition's been telling me you might have a termite problem. Maybe you should look into that. I don't know if it's 100%, but I just have a feeling.
Oh, absolutely. Can't be having that now, can we?
Well, what time is it? Quite early.
I'd say 6:30 maybe?
Oh. So, why are we up early? I don't think I should. I'm meeting with Pepper and Cortana this early.
As I said, I think it's the bird. You may be more in tune with the energies of the gods, but I sadly am not, and I believe it's getting to me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can try to tone it down. Not sure how I'll really do that, but I'll try my best to tone it down.
Oh, don't worry, my dear. Wouldn't want to inconvenience you. It's just I find myself unable to sleep.
Oh. So I guess for the next night, I should get my own place?
We'll figure something out.
Okay. Let me know. All
And
right, I guess I'll head to the tavern then. And I'll just
shall
wait
we?
for
He
Cortana.
holds his
Sure.
arm out again.
So what are your plans for the day?
I have a brief errand I need to run. Personal business.
Okay. Well, I won't pry.
I'm trying to look at all the memes.
Donnie, you are fucking me up.
I can't keep up.
God, it's insane. I love it.
Let's be
Okay.
off now. Yeah, heading to the
You
tavern.
guys start making your way through the town. It's looking a lot more lively today, probably because it's the day right before the weekend. So everybody's ready to just get to work, get the day done. And you see people are smiling, happy, ready to just knock it out, and enjoy their couple days off. And we'll go ahead. We'll switch over to.
Actually, real quick. Remy, you can manage your way back to the tavern, correct?
Yeah.
I have
should
to
be
go
fine.
take care of a short errand. Very briefly. I'll meet you there shortly.
Okay.
Now you can switch over.
Okay. We'll switch back over to Pepper, Cortana, and Salem. Salem, we'll start with you. You wake up. What's the first thing you'd like to do?
I mean, Salem's like, I got fucking nothing to do. So he's just staying knocked out unless someone like wakes him up.
Okay. Just hanging out.
Yeah. Probably wake up like around 11 if no one
Yeah.
interrupts him.
Yeah. Okay. Pepper, Cortana.
Pepper gets up
How
nice
do
and
you guys
early,
like to
6
do it?
a.m., right before the sun rises.
Yes, ma'am.
Cortana is splayed out on her bed, ugly sleeping, snoring.
Pepper's gonna leave the room and let her get some more sleep until it's like a normal time. But she will head downstairs and keep working on her balm. And just
Balm.
balm. I'm gonna call it a
Balm.
salve. She's gonna work on her salve.
You said I forgot it was balm, and I was like, she really doing this right now this early? She's got plans. Goddamn. As you're heading out, Max does stop you in the hallway. He's like, "You fucking wait right there.
What's wrong, Max?
We need to talk.
All right.
You know." He's pointing to the room. You know it's wrong. You know what's wrong.
I don't know what's wrong. What's wrong?
You know what's wrong.
She didn't mean to, Max.
Pepper, you don't know who this person is. She's got amnesia. What if she was a fucking war criminal?
That's
Sorry,
not who she
freaking.
is now. It's not fair to judge her before she even knows who she is.
You're right. It's not. And I'm all well and good with that. I don't mind helping somebody figure out who they are or who they want to be. That's perfectly okay. But we've got enough on our plate, and we don't know how any of this is going to turn out. It's a wildfire out of our control.
She reminds me of them. All the ones that I couldn't save.
That is different, and you know it.
How is it different? We were put into each other's paths. Perhaps it was meant to be.
You know what? You're right. It's not different, because it wasn't your job to save them, and it's not your job to save her.
I'm making it my job. Will you be alright with that?
No, but I'm not going nowhere, so I guess yes. I'm here for you, I'll support you, but I'm telling you, this isn't gonna go the way you think it is. I know you want to help, and believe me, I want to as well. But we've got to be careful. Especially with that one over there. She's just waiting to blow up. Whatever she went through, it was real bad. Obviously. So we've just take it slow, alright? And I'll be with you every step of the way, as I always have been.
I'll promise I'll put more distance between myself and her going forward. Touch is something that really triggers her, and I'll keep that in mind next time, alright? Can we agree on that?
We can. Thank you. Love you, Pep.
I love you, Max.
And he kind of snuggles up next to you and flies on down the steps to the tavern.
And you just hear like a playful, "Wait for me!" And you hear like running down the hallway as she runs after him.
You guys head on out there.
I will say, though, come 8 a.m., 9 a.m., she will wake up Cortana, if she's not up by then.
That's okay. You do get down to the tavern, and you're hanging out there for a little bit, and that's when, let's say 6:30, 7 o'clock, Remy shows up. By herself. As Max kind of pops up.
Remy, you're here rather early. I mean, it's nice to see
How'd you beat him? How'd you fight him off?
Oh, I'm so glad you're up. Honestly, I would have been sleeping still, but Alistair was very adamant on me waking up.
Tried to murder you. I knew it. Tried to stab you.
Where is he?
He said he had to go do some sort of personal business. I didn't want to pry, so I didn't ask.
Finding more victims.
Well, then, I don't understand why couldn't he have let you sleep? It's rather early for most people.
Had to make room for the victims.
He was saying that, it wasn't, I guess the environment wasn't too fitting for Burmax, and Burmax was so focused on the the wooden door, and I just have a gut feeling that maybe Alistair has something wrong with his house in terms of termites.
What do you mean Burmax was focused on a wooden door? What wooden door?
Just straight, just the door. Alistair was right behind it, but even when Alistair wasn't behind the door, Burmax was very set on that door, just staring straight ahead.
So the bird can sense bugs. That's
like
how that works.
Possibly. I tried to do a check just to see, just have a read on what's surrounding me in terms of magic, energy. I didn't really get much. Though there is a lingering darkness that I feel. I wanted to talk to you about that, honestly. I know I can be naive, and I used to not really trust so much, and I felt like that bit me in the ass most of the time. So I'm trying to do things differently and try to trust more, find the good in people. And so far, Alistair hasn't done anything to harm us besides, just being an asshole sometimes. I don't
Being
like
a
the way he
total
talks
fucking
to
creep.
Anna.
You're preaching, sister. Tell me about it.
I don't like the way he's spoken to Cortana, and I find his gifts to be concerning. Where is Alistair now? Did he say where he was going?
Unfortunately not. He just said he had to go this other way.
And you
we
weren't
kind
allowed
of
to be
split.
in his house after he left?
Pretty much, we walked out together.
So his hospitality is limited then? That's odd.
It would seem so. I asked him if this was going to be a problem for the next night. He said, we'll discuss it further later. So I'm not sure.
Is his house far from here?
Not too far. Oh, would you like to maybe take a quick detour?
Oh, yeah.
I kind of want to,
let's
yeah.
go see what that motherfucker's got in there. As Max starts bouncing up and down.
I don't think we'll have access to the inside, but maybe just being in the presence of it, maybe you might sense something.
Let's wake up Cortana. I don't want her to wake up alone. And let's go the three of us. You can take us there.
Sounds like a plan. Yes.
Let's go.
All right, you guys head up the stairs. You get up there. Salem, you do hear some footsteps outside of your room. As you guys get up to Pepper's room, you open the door and you see Cortana fucking splayed out on that bed, just conked out.
I'm gonna
Don't touch her.
kind of like
Don't touch her.
this kind of like
Don't do it. Don't fucking do it.
She's gonna wave her finger around, and then kind of like this smokiness will come out of her finger, slowly going towards Cortana, and then passes her nose, and it's supposed to smell like fresh baked bread.
Huh.
Try to wake her up with aroma.
Fresh what?
Fresh baked bread.
Ah, the scent of breakfast wakens thee.
Good morning, Cortana.
Good morning.
Rise and shine.
Why am I hungry?
Pepper looks at Remy.
I don't want to deceive you. I didn't want to touch you to wake you up, so I figured if you smelled something like fresh baked bread, it would be a way to wake you up without touching you. Was that okay?
Now you just owe me baked bread.
I'll gladly buy you some. Maybe we might find some local shops around.
I mean,
Local
she did
bakery.
work in a smithing shop all day, and then choke out a girl that weighs 90 pounds soaking wet yesterday. So I assume she's famished.
Still going flowers picking?
Actually, there's been a change of plans. We need to move rather quickly.
Yeah, we do.
Alistair kicked Remy out of his house early this morning. He rescinded his hospitality. I told you what I said about me mother telling me about gifts. And I tend to be wary, well, of his home now, too. Remy also said that...
He's probably trying to hide the bodies.
Pip! See, I fucking told you, Pip!
I know, Max. I know, I hear you. I was going to wake up Salem, and I think the four of us should investigate that house.
He can get into that motherfucker. He's good stealing shit and stuff. Let's take him.
Merrier, honestly.
I have a question
about
that.
About the house?
About, yes, sneaking into his house?
I don't know about sneaking, but I want to read of that house.
Well, if you involve Salem, it's going to be sneaking into that house.
Yes, that's true.
Maybe just the three of us, and then we'll relay the details if we find anything.
How do I put this? What if we find something?
Something nefarious.
What if we go in there and we find something truly horrific? What then?
I think the first step is that Alistair needs to be completely honest with us. He owes us that, especially if we find, God forbid, if we find something insidious.
What if it's not insidious? What if it's embarrassing?
Well, when we find the lingerie that he wears in his drawers, we tie it to a
Maybe,
pole and wave it like a flag.
I guess depending on what we find that could be embarrassing, maybe we should either withhold that information or bring it up at a good time and be honest about it.
I guess the point I'm trying to make here is,
You guys hear a knock at the door.
as much
I think it's still open. It's open.
I'm stuck in my cage, my glass cage of emotions. I can't leave the room.
What?
What's
That's what he says?
I can't move. I can't move my token into the other room.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That's weird.
I didn't even know you could do that.
I lean in quickly, seeing Salem. Is a person not entitled to the secrets of their own home?
Birdmax reacted strangely to him this morning. Then he kicked Remy out. That's odd.
You trust a bird over a man. We still don't know where that bird came from.
Seems the bird's been possibly touched by the gods as well.
Which one? We're assuming Vermax.
For me, it was
Right.
affiliated with somebody powerful that I used to know. And if it was reacting in any way, I'm curious. Don't you find it odd, Cortana, that Alistair has been insisting we spend the night with him every night since we met him? And then Remy finally, she sleeps there. And then she's kicked out forcefully. Is that not odd? Paired with the bird's reactions.
I'm not going to say it's squeaky clean. I don't think anything about him is, but I think we're assuming a lot of things here about the bird, for one, and for
The
two,
bird kind
about
of just props up and cocks its head at you.
yeah, like eye contact.
DMs.
Second
think-
thing being what he might even have in his home. Alistair is strange, yes. But is it worth breaking into his home over?
I didn't say break. I want to get a read on that room. Do you want us to ask him to give us a tour? That'd make you feel better.
That would make me feel much better.
Sure, we can do that. I do have a question though. I'm kind of getting nervous. You think, because that is odd. You think maybe he's gotten something from me, and then now I'm kicked out? She's gonna just end her magic. The mage armor will go down, and she's naked. Can you check anything?
Jesus Christ!
Around.
Could you bend over? Oh. Oh, fuck, my Discord crashed. My Discord crashed.
Left the whole fucking Discord chat over that shit. Jesus.
I may not know much about how things work, but if it were me, it could be any number of things. Perhaps he had and I'm like avoiding looking at her directly. Perhaps he had someone visiting. Perhaps he needed to do something.
Could you bend over, Remy, so I could check?
Yes.
As
All right.
shifty and weird as he is, I don't see us rummaging through Salem's things at this moment.
Well, I don't got nothing to hide. Unlike him. And Sam's kind of holding up, like, his coat in
She's
front.
still fucking naked.
Oh my
right
god,
now.
I didn't know Salem was awake!
Yeah,
He was in here this whole time. He's been listening to everything while you
sitting
guys
on the
try to
bed.
hide it.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry! She's gonna quickly put her magic back up.
There's a
Honestly,
ghost
Salem,
child in here, and now you're fucking sorry. Yeah, okay.
There's a ghost.
I had no idea. I did not even hear you. You're
life.
very sneaky. I did not hear you.
Between Katana and you, it's gonna be a fucking Jesus.
Side note, you're gorgeous. Good job. But we should
Are
probably
these
back to
questions
this
we
house.
really want answers to?
Yes, if I'm
Yes.
traveling with him. Yes.
I'll follow you.
So, do we wait for him and we ask for an invite and a tour?
No,
No.
I'm not standing in anyone's way.
I say we break into his house if he's busy.
That's exactly what you said you
I
were
po-
going to say.
I pointed at Salem.
Yeah.
Look, Katana knows me very well for the minimum amount of time we've been together. Look, if he's busy and he's out and about, might as well break in so that there's nothing he can hide.
This is what I'm talking about. This is the good stuff. Let's
I
go
don't
get
know
the
how I
dirt.
feel about breaking into somebody's home, especially if he's innocent. Then it's not fair what we'd have done.
Well, you don't have to break in. Salem's doing it. It's okay.
No, Max, it's still wrong. I want to get a read on that house. I want to know what I feel if I feel anything.
Well, the only way you... That wasn't to me, but I'm assuming you're having a conversation on breaking in or not through the context of your sentence. If you want a good read of what's going on, probably got to get inside.
Perhaps, but I'll take my chances on the outside.
I mean, what does Remy feel? And we should probably start walking over there.
Yeah.
Because the more we're here, the more time he has to...
We'll walk and talk.
Yeah.
Um,
So...
Walk and talk and plan.
we
give me the layout
we
of
can
the
play
house.
by ear. Once we get there, maybe do some sort of cleansing or some sort of meditation near the home.
We don't do anything that may possibly give us away that we were there in the first place.
Ah.
No incense, no words, no... We were never there, we never said anything, we were in the tavern. Or even better, we were in different places at all times. We must have an alibi in all
I don't
times.
like lying. I don't like lying. I don't like lying.
So let's say he catches us looking at his home. What are you going to say?
Okay.
I felt your behavior was very strange of how you invited Remy to spend the night and then you kicked her out and you've been strange with your gifts. And I think perhaps you might be a demon of some sort or a warlock or a witch in disguise.
Yeah, that sounds about like what she'd say to him. Yeah, pretty much.
That sounds fair. I get the warlock vibes from him too. You know, I've seen him on occasion and pretty often in Zowix, but if we're trying to figure out who this man is, putting him on defensive and telling him we were there will just give him time to hide the things that he may incriminate him. It's not really lying.
That's also a fair point.
And look, you don't have to go inside. It can just be me. No, you're not
That's-
doing anything wrong. You're just observing.
That's still wrong. I
Wrong to find out
can't tell
what
you
this
how I'm
man
going
is
to
hiding?
react. I want to get there first.
No worries. No problem at all.
I think what Pepper's trying to say is just, I think it would be best for all of us not to, I guess, impede too much. I wasn't planning on breaking in. I don't want to trespass if he doesn't want any of us there.
Oh,
But I don't see any wrong with us being around his place of living.
My question is, why be so open and willing to bring you in and then push you out without any forewarning?
Lots
I'm
of
not
good
sure.
points are being made here. Lots of good points.
There are genuinely so many reasons it could be.
But if the bird's freaking out, so far, look, I understand we're not all on the same page with the bird here. But it seems like the bird, anything that's bad, the bird doesn't like. And if
That
the
is
bird's freaking out
subjective.
and Alistair...
What has the bird freaked out over?
Alistair?
It said it was bugs, termites.
That doesn't seem like a very good sample size to test abilities of the bird.
We saw a giant black hand try to break through glass and grab Alistair. It looked like something from the Nine Hills. All right.
Yes, and I went to some ancient battlefield where I saw myself get attacked by a creature.
Both saw the same creature. That tube, wherever that place went, was not the places we were going.
And
That's
I spoke
another
to
thing.
fucking
What are we
Vermax.
doing with that? The masked man. We've got a lot of side quests. Someone's got to organize this. And he pulls out like a little notepad and starts writing shit down. Pepper, you're able to see.
Look, I'm not trying to defend Alistair. I'm just... I don't think this is worth our time.
He's hiding something, and I can
Either
feel
we find something so obscene that we're going to leave him behind, or we're going to find nothing, potentially get caught, and he's going to want nothing to do with us.
I think either are fairly good outcomes. I'm just throwing that
Fine,
out
then
there.
how about tonight we all agree to stay at his place? And we
Oh,
get the tour
fuck.
together.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. Look, let's not sneak into his house, alright? That's all I'm saying. Give us the plausible deniability. Show up at his house, surprise him. Oh, hello, Alistair, we're all here. Can we have a tour of your house? Oh, you're so kind. And we'll catch him in the act if there's something going on. But to break into his house, I don't think is going to get us anything.
the issue is, right, if he's doing work, let's say he's doing a job, or whatever the case is, he's not gonna shit where he eats. He's not gonna bring the work to his house. Unless he's fucking stupid.
That's not true.
Okay, so then why are we checking out his house?
I
Because
disagree.
he may be hiding other things. You understand? Remy, is there any place he does not allow you to go in? Anything where he's like, this door is forbidden. If you walk through, you or whatever.
He did mention once, the first time I went in there, that there was a door, I believe to the right side of his room that he was letting me stay in. That's his personal things, which I understand. We all have things that
He
we
lets
want.
you sleep in his room? He lets her sleep in his room, Pepper?
Max finds it
But I never
odd
really
that
tried or asked.
he lets you sleep in his room.
He told me he wanted me to have the best quality of sleep, and all his good beddings are in his room.
Right next to the room that is forbidden. And he's possibly a warlock.
Or witch
Maybe
in
he
disguise.
doesn't have anything to hide.
What's a warlock? What makes you think he's one of these things?
There's somebody that I used to know used to find travelers and invite them into their house with unsuspecting gifts and presents, and terrible things would happen to them in one of the many hidden rooms in that house. They tend to be of the arcane usage, fae.
They have a liking to changing their appearance whenever they feel like it.
That's what concerns me, Cortana.
The moment you said Faye, you can see Cortana's already losing color in her face. All I'm saying, and I think you'd agree with me, Salem, there's more problems to be had if we break in. If we surprise him with an inspection, we get the deniability of not breaking into his house, and we give him no time to prepare to cover his tracks. If he doesn't, as you say, shit where he sleeps, then we're not going to find anything anyways at his house. If he's out working.
This forbidden room of his got me interested now. Which direction did he go? I kind of want to see if we can find him.
You guys are currently walking to his house, correct? While you're having this conversation? Okay, just making sure.
Oh, I thought we were still
Oh no, we've been walking.
We've been walking.
I was just making sure. Cortana's like walking.
Whoa, where am I? How did I get here?
Cortana's like walking backwards. She's like, wait!
She's the NPC that like teleports with you when you're too fast.
Yeah.
We get the best of both worlds. If we simply surprise him.
I'm with Cortana.
Awesome.
I don't want to break into somebody's home unless I hear screams of pain or agony.
Well, I'm with Pep, as always, even though none of you fuckers can hear me. Figured I'd cast my vote.
We can walk by, see what we feel or see what we see from what we are able to have access to, and then we'll do it the right way.
Well, but what do you mean by right way? Right way for me is breaking in. However, I completely understand what you guys are saying. And
the right way would be to ask him and get consent. He has already offered to
do a tour.
Give hospitality for all of us.
Sure.
So.
And then he prevents us from going into this special room.
I mean, he says so, but I'm not going to do it. If let's say we all stay there and you decide to wake up because you can't sleep and then maybe check out the door.
Maybe you happen to walk by it while you're getting a glass of milk in the middle of the night.
This is getting very complicated. You said you wanted to feel something about the house. We're going to get a tour. We have both Pepper and Remy there, who apparently can feel a lot, as per from the cave. If your feelings indicate something bad, then we'll press him on it.
All right. Sounds good to me. Oh. Which direction did he go, Remy?
So here's where we separated paths. He went that way, and then I continued this way to get to the tavern.
Did you look back at all to see if he took any turns?
I did not. I'm sorry.
No worries. What I can do is I can search for him just to see if I can find anything else out. You guys just wait here. Just say I stood behind for whatever reason. If he gets back.
You guys finally make it to the house. You are met with... Go ahead, let's take y'all on over there.
I don't know which room you're supposed to cover. Okay, never mind. It's covered.
Yeah, it's covered. Don't worry. I did not plan on all of you coming here, but I covered it. So,
be like that.
Don't put it. Okay. Remy, Salem, and Pepper Max. Okay. You guys arrive at this lovely tailor shop. What would you all like to do?
I mean, is it really breaking in if the front door is already open?
Is the front door open?
Front doors are not open.
Fuck. He's like, well, it's a shop, so it might be open.
Hopefully the DM forgot.
Pepper's gonna...
Well, I'd hope nobody would be home. As Max is sitting there looking through the windows.
Wait. Hold on. I got an idea. Pepper. Max is a ethereal being, correct?
He's a ghost, yes.
Couldn't he just go in there and just check it out?
That's right.
That's a good point.
You could literally scout out the entire mana force.
So he
And we
looks
can
over. Sorry, go ahead.
And you can look at this forbidden room. You can look at all the other rooms, see if there's anything hidden, and get back to us.
And if Max gets caught, we can't control Max. He just went in by himself.
Well, he can't see Max in the first place.
That feels like lying again to me.
I don't want to go in unless Pep tells me I can.
Nick,
So it's
did
up to
we?
you.
How do you want to? I actually wanted to talk to you about this because he is a fright, but we like are leveling him up to become a fright. Does that mean that he can move through units, or not?
He can. He normally doesn't like to do it unless it's with your say so. It also depends on the situation. If it's something like this, he won't do it without your say so because it's technically breaking and entering. But if it's if you guys are like going through a cave and you need him to scout out a next area, he if he can see and it's not completely dark, he'll go through and he'll do it. Just on pure instinct. But yeah, a situation like this, most things he can't just face through.
Max can do
I'm
it.
confused. Well, I'm confused how it's lying.
Well, she'd be telling him to do it, but
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
I mean that's
What
yes,
if?
it is fair, Pepper. I'm
So tired. What if I go in there and
it'd be
I
kind of
don't tell
hypocritical
you
for us
what I
Right.
to demand
found?
that he not lie.
And I just
Uh-huh.
went
him.
in there
Okay.
and, just look through everything.
So
Right.
I think it'd probably be
And
Like an
at the end of
asshole. It feels dishonest in a way.
You're right. Ultimately, my point was to avoid it. If we're wrong, Alistair discovering that we were breaking and entering. I suppose sending Max in would just be the same lie. Why don't we just wait here until he returns? Then he has 0 time to do anything about the inside of his home.
I'm actually can't believe I'm saying
liking
this.
that.
With
Max is with
Katana
you
on this
too.
one.
Would it be
Yes.
alright if I take a turn about the house and see if I just pick up on anything while we're waiting?
I'll come with you just in case something pops out from a windowsill or something.
I'll come with you too, just in case.
All
Pepper.
right, well, Remy,
gonna-
why don't you just fucking tag along? We're taking the whole party on a tour around the house.
He's gonna look at Cortana.
She's doing her squint, but she's got a smirk on her face.
He's squinting back at her. He's like, I get where you're going. I get it. Yeah. Fine.
Remy?
She's gonna hold on to Pepper's hand. May my light guide you once more.
Oh, she squeezes your hand.
I think I have to, because this is not a cantrip that I have, but I just have to do a DC intel check, right? Or pass a 15 to be
That's
able to do it.
cool.
Yeah.
Oh.
Doesn't deal damage. Yeah.
That's so cool.
Or
So
magic.
magic.
Hell yeah.
Damn.
Wow.
Yeah, you pass it.
Yeah.
And then she'll do this for you.
Ooh, I love you. Thank you.
Very good stuff.
And you get this warm, glowing feeling around just it courses through your body.
It feels so nice, Remy. Thank you.
Of course.
What'd she do to you? What's going on?
I feel her presence almost like it's guiding me.
Oh. Her presence is still in my head from that moon show a couple hours ago, but it's fine.
She has
Max
a
starts
nice
making his way around
presence.
the house.
Pepper's gonna head in this direction first, like downwards. This way. Going all the way around.
Salem, Max, and Cortana follow. Remy, are you also following?
Oops.
I guess she'll kind of keep watch up front.
Okay. So Remy's just kind of hanging back.
And Pepper is trying to, the voices of the dead, the pain, the despair, that kind of energy that they can put out, that she sometimes stumbles into or feels. As she's walking around this building, she has her fingertips as she's tracing and walking alongside it as she's touching the building, just trying to tune in to that kind of frequency.
Mm-hmm.
If there's any energy like that here.
Go ahead and make an Arcana check for me. Very good. You feel definitely devoid of life. There's not a whole lot of light or happiness or positive emotions populating this building right here. But it's also, you notice, it's devoid of life entirely. Like, no death, no life, no happiness, no sadness. Just sitting there. Can't really feel anything from it.
This building or both buildings?
But it's all one building. That
Yeah, that's
building
the
up there
second
is
story.
upstairs. I apologize.
I see. Okay.
But yeah, from the entire building itself, you can't really pick anything up. It's not that you can't pick anything up, it's that there's nothing to pick up. You know?
Is that odd? Is that odd?
Yes.
Would you take that as that's weird?
Yes, that's very weird. Normally, there is always a remnant of some type of emotion with some type of structure. Whether it be a soul populating the grounds, whether it be a terrible memory resurfacing, whether it be anything. But right now in this building, you cannot feel anything. It's devoid completely.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Pepper come back and do her full circle, and as she reaches Remy, she's gonna turn to the group and say, "It's odd. It's strange. I don't feel anything here, and that's not a good sign. I've never felt a building like this before. It's devoid of every emotion, feeling that should permeate a place. Nothing good and nothing bad, nothing. There's nothing here, and that's odd. That's infinitely odd."
Did you want to continue what we were going to do and maybe I'll stay here and look deeper into it?
I say that we wait for him, we surprise him, and we make him give us a tour.
Sounds
About
good.
what time is it, Nick?
Right now it's about 7:30.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess we spring it on.
Okay. As you guys are sitting there waiting, 30 minutes pass. Alistair, you get to the tavern.
Ouch!
And you're waiting there an awfully long time. About another 30 minutes pass. You're not sure where everyone's at. Shiku kind of looks at you from across the bar. Can I get you anything?
More of your shit whiskey, please.
Okay. It's such shit. Why are you still drinking it? As he goes over and pours you a glass, puts on the table. Your friends should be back any time now, I think. I'm not sure. Did I not tell you where they were going?
No, I told Remy I'd meet her here.
Oh. Which one's Remy again?
The one with white dress, white hair.
Oh. She left.
I'm sure they'll be back for me.
Okay. Let me know if you need anything else. He walks back behind the bar.
So, Melody remembered that we needed to tell the bartender. Melody also forgot to do that before we left.
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
Retcon?
I feel like it's way too far past that.
Yeah,
Retcon.
It's a little bit too late for a retcon. I apologize.
What happened, Recon?
No retcon.
I told Remy that I'd meet y'all at the tavern, and now I'm waiting at the tavern, and y'all are waiting for me to
So I'm very excited to see how you guys make this work.
Well, I was
Yeah.
thinking, maybe we can postpone this when we sleep another night. Once we're all done with what we got to do, sleep one more night, and that's how we can look further into this.
Doesn't Pepper have places to be?
Yeah, we can
Pepper,
go
you
next time for
notice
this.
Max kind of does sigh, and he goes, "We can't afford another night. We gotta get going."
Max, could you do me a favor? I want to see if you can hold this. Put your little paw out, or hand out.
What is it? What's going on? What am I doing?
She takes her
Oh,
fingers,
that dog.
she
Mimi?
reaches into the back of her throat, and she rips out a tooth.
You know I hate it when you do that.
Sorry about that. Oh, that one did not come out clean at all. Can you try really hard, Max, to hold this?
I'll do my best. Just for you.
She'll put it in his hand.
How am I
It's got to be. Teeth are a very vital, important part of our bodies. It holds a magic well. It's a very powerful
What are
conduit.
you chewing on? What's going on in there?
A spit of gum in my mouth.
Your
couldn't rip it
mouth
out
is a
all the way.
lawless wasteland. Oh my god. His teeth being popped in and out like fucking plinkos. My god.
Can he hand it? Or can he hold it?
It does land in his hand. It almost faces through, but he's trying with all he's got to keep it, and he does succeed. But it's not easy.
Could you, perhaps... I forgot to do this before we left. Could you leave this with the bartender and have him give it to Alistar if we miss each other?
Uh-huh. I still got blood on it.
Tell him specifically that it's for Alistar.
Okay, you want me to just pop on over there real quick?
If you could be so kind, Max, thank you.
All right. Hey, do I have a gag reflex? Is that what's happening? He flies off. He is flying. So, yeah, about 10 more minutes pass, and a tooth ping, 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 lands on the table in front of you, Alistair. And you can't see this, but Max goes, "Oh, the little fuck is he already?"
It looked like one of Pepper's.
And he flies off.
He picks it up and inspects it.
She would have imbued a message into the tooth that would have activated when you touched it. And you hear... With a group at your shop waiting for you, but you hear... With the group at your shop waiting for you.
Yeah, he's gonna put it in his pocket and go walk to his shop.
You notice your cane, Alistair, is not where you left it. It's not right next to you on the table.
Oh, he is not leaving. Hey, I'm looking around. Do I see it?
Yeah, you see it kind of on the floor, tucked away behind you.
Shit.
As you go to grab it and it starts levitating up, and Max is like, "Come on, fucker, come get it!"
Give that back!
And he drops it. Fun. And he flies off.
Kill. I don't think my voice picked up. She would kill me if I lost this. He's gonna pick it up and head to his shop.
Okay. You finally make it there as you approach the group. You see everyone waiting right in front of it.
Well, I told Remy I'd be at the tavern. I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
Wouldn't be a bad thing.
That was my bad.
I pretty
I
much did.
completely got distracted and I completely forgot. I'm sorry.
Oh, don't worry your pretty little head, dear. We have places to be, don't we? We're heading north, correct, Pepper?
I would like a tour of your home, please, Alistair.
Right at the fucking gates.
Absolutely.
Oh, God. He's so accepting.
And he's gonna open the door and, invite y'all in.
As Max does kind of nudge you a little bit, Pepper, and he goes, "So he's inviting us in. Does that mean I can..."
He invited us in? He hasn't said anything.
Can
Have fun.
Can I...
Go.
What? He just starts flying throughout the shop and the house above.
I'm gonna start doing that gruff investigator thing where I walk in and just start like manhandling the clothes and just.
If you
Are
see
you-
anything that you like, feel free to take it.
Yeah, like what do the clothes in here look like? Does it look like, baby, what's that called when people have fake stores that they use to launder money?
Oh, a shell company?
Does this look like a shell company?
Not at all. I mean, the clothes are upper middle class to some fine, fine clothing. It's a very clean shop. You see, he's got a couple mannequins over here. And yeah. Welcome. I'm so glad y'all could join me.
Can I
I'm just
insight
in
check him?
shock.
Oh, I'm so sorry. So sorry.
No,
You
go ahead.
may. What are you insight checking?
Did his demeanor change when we entered into the building?
Yeah, go ahead and make an insight check. Okay. Alistair. His demeanor. Make a persuasion or deception check. You don't have to say which. Okay. As far as you know, he's the same as he was before. Nothing new.
So what got you into cloth making, Alistair?
I apprenticed as a boy. It's the only trade I knew. Thought I'd keep up with it.
So is this whole shop yours, or is it belong to your master and you?
I was able to buy it from him. It used to belong to him. It's much nicer now, if I do say so myself.
And who did you apprentice under?
I never thought of that. Insert inconsequential name that you haven't heard of here.
Give me a name.
Wait, I recognize that name.
Give me 5 seconds.
Bob.
Finale Maltanthir.
You-
Finaeli. Finale Maltanthir. Maltanthir.
Okay. Fascinating. And she's like, yeah, very inspecting everything as she's walking.
Again, if you see anything you like, it's yours.
You don't charge your customers a coin.
Oh, absolutely, but not for you.
It's very generous of you.
I wouldn't stay in business long if I gave everything away.
Is there anything special you're working on? Perhaps that you are making elsewhere in the shop?
Anybody special that you're working on?
Not particularly.
Where do you sew all these clothes?
Here.
Same place he sews all the people.
The mannequins here.
You don't have a workshop?
No, that would be do all my work there and behind this desk.
Does Burmax look like he's pointing anywhere specifically?
He is.
Like a compass?
He's pointing directly at Alistair. Like a compass. Oh, fuck.
Where did our friend Salem run off to?
Hey, Alistair, I think Burmax has taken an interest in you.
Well, don't I feel special?
Salem, you can't see him, but you do feel kind of cold all of a sudden. As you do begin to see things levitating around the room, as well, you can guess as Max is picking shit up and looking at it.
Max, I like you. Don't give me the fuck away.
Can you fucking see me? Can you fucking hear me? Alright then, get fucked. He starts still looking through stuff. You see stuff is still levitating a little bit.
Is he levitating a journal up or anything?
He is not. He does. You hear like a little sound. He does grab a piece of paper and a pencil. And he writes down, "Can't get into room next to this one." While that's happening, what's the rest of the group doing?
I'm very subtly touching the mannequin when, like, Alistair isn't looking to see if he made these out of real people.
I was like, she's either going to caress the mannequin or check it if it's a person. Make an investigation check.
I'm doing like when Alistair turns, I'm like, I don't need to make an investigation check. I know these mannequins aren't made.
Okay.
Are they made of human skin? Are the innards still inside?
Alistair,
Yes, Remy?
why don't you try holding Burmax? I know that I can hold him. He kind of burns Salem, Cortana, and Pepper, so what about you?
If he burned the others, I don't think that's a good idea.
So you have no ties with, I am assuming, radiant energy. I just wanted to learn more about you, is all.
Well, I'm an open book, my dear.
I see. Alrighty. Remy's gonna have Burmax like at the palm of her hand. Every time that she moves, does he kind of like turn, still pointing at Alistair?
He is still pointing at Alistair, but you do notice his eyes do glance off upstairs on occasion. They lock on there for a minute, and they head back to Alistair.
May I ask why the sudden interest?
Well, we figured that since we were going to be leaving, and I wanted them, to give you a chance, because it seems like everybody's weary of you, Alistair, but I know you have good in you. There has to be. I mean, you haven't done us or treated us wrong. So, yeah, we figured we just take a look and, say our last goodbyes. I don't know when's the next time we're going to be here. I kept telling them that your hospitality was much appreciated.
Yes, and I'm sorry for escorting you out so early, but I had some business I needed to take care of before we left.
Yep, and I mean, it's not like we wouldn't want to, take a look at your fabulous place before we go without the presence of you, of course. This is
Much
your
appreciated.
Yep, this is your bread and butter after all.
Will there be anything else?
I believe me, Cortana, and Pepper still have to go do our errands and shop for a horse and just any supplies that we might need for the road.
Sounds wonderful. Shall we be off?
Would you mind if I go upstairs? You have such a beautiful home.
Not at all, my dear.
Pepper, you get upstairs and you notice the long hallway, the narrow hallway leading down in the multiple rooms, and you see Salem down that hallway. As Max pops out of one of the rooms. Nothing. Except for this shit, I can't get into here for some reason. I don't know what's going on.
That's weird. That should be weird. Why?
It should
What's
be weird.
weird?
I think it is weird.
Salem decided to take the unguided tour.
Yeah, I prefer to figure places out on my own. You got some nice rooms. I didn't take anything, if you're thinking about that. I'm just confused, though. Looks at the landscape. I mean, architecture-wise, this room is massive. But didn't see any... I mean, there's nothing to get in outside this door, and it seems locked. What's going on?
Very personal.
I mean, Alistair, I know we have our differences. I expect us to, at least be somewhat friends. Is there any possible way to at least get to know you better on a more fundamental level? If we're going to be traveling together.
I invite you into my home. Is that not enough?
In this context, no, it's not. Open the bitch up.
Excuse me, Salem.
Go right ahead.
Pepper is not going to open the door, but she is going to put a hand on the door and touch the wood and try and see if she...
The wood, your neck begins to close up. Your throat begins to close up.
And she just releases her hand. What kind of enchantment did you place on this door, Alistair? Cortana, Remy.
Is your fucking larynx crushed at this point? My God, what's going on here?
Does it seem like it's wearing away, or is it still up on?
It is still feels like your throat is.
I turn on Alistair, grab him, and push him up against the wall.
Alistair, what is this?
The meaning of this?
What is going on with her?
I don't know. It's never happened to me.
This is your home. Don't play dumb. She's dying over there.
I can't breathe.
If you must know, I'll tell you.
First, whatever it is, take it off. She's dying, Alistair.
I didn't do this.
The grip is released and your throat opens back up.
Here, you all right? You good? You good now?
What kind of magic is that?
Well, what happens if I touch you? I kind of want to. Look, that's...
Don't! What is in that room? What is on that door?
If you must know, that is where my mother passed away.
I'm inside checking the fuck out of that.
And your mother puts, what, curses on her door?
Salem, you may make an insight check. Alistair, make a persuasion or deception check. Salem, you can tell he's he's not being totally honest about the room.
He's hiding shit. I can see it. He's being shifty. Now we can either make
Alistar, remember
Yes,
we
Remy?
said we were going to be honest with each other.
I would appreciate it if we could leave.
You got something bad in there, don't you? Something
No.
you won't hit. Well, if it's not, why lie about it? We can make this easy or hard, Alistair. I mean,
Not here.
not here. We're at the source, it looks like. Now, why don't you help us understand you better before Katana turns you into a pretzel?
Not here.
Can I make an insight check at this?
You may.
What are you inside checking?
I'm insight checking if you're saying not here because you want us to leave and you don't want us to look at the room, or if you're saying not here, especially through gritted teeth, if you want us to leave because you perhaps don't want someone to overhear us.
I'm not sure if that'd be persuasion or deception either way.
You wouldn't really roll persuasion or deception for either of those. I would make up a DC depending on because assuming I would know, or if there's a different way to do that.
I didn't mean to roll to GM. I rolled a 19.
You may go ahead, give her some details as to why, what your demeanor's telling her right now.
Oh, he's still smiling. He seems worried or scared.
If we step outside, will you tell us?
Something?
Alistair, you hear a whisper in your ear. Tell them, and I will make your afterlife an eternity in the hells.
Let's just go.
I think we should go.
Yeah, he seems terrified now with your.
Yeah.
As Max kind of pops up. No, fuck that! You ever heard of shadowboxing, bitch? Come on now! And you can see his hands phasing through Alistair's head.
Pepper, Remy, Salem, I think we should leave.
Okay,
All right.
let's go
Well,
then. Pepper, you're okay, right?
Pepper seems she has been ignoring Alistair for most of this, and she's just been staring at the door, trying to get a read on it. Is there anything that she picks up, any type of energy, feeling, dread, outside of even what kind of magic that curse was?
You feel excitement, happiness. You feel overjoy coming from the room, but also worry, nervousness.
Sorry.
You're good. You feel like something is both excited, but also nervous that you all are here.
Okay.
It could be Alistair. Could be something else. Not sure.
Hearing her name, she'll kind of snap. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. My bad. I just wanted to put that in.
But she'll snap to you, Remy, and just go, let's leave.
Of course.
You good to walk, honey?
Shoulder would be nice.
Come here. You know, he's just gonna go for put it. I mean, I can just carry her, but he's gonna just put his arm around her waist and just give her some support.
Mhm.
Besides the initial push into the wall, Alistair, I haven't been keeping my hands on you. I've just been standing really close, so you don't really have any choice.
Oh,
but
I
to
just
stand there.
picture like him pinned against the wall with his feet off the ground the whole time.
No.
Same.
She literally just pushed you against the wall and then let go, and it's just been in your face so much you haven't been able to really get around her. And she'll stay there and wait for everyone to leave before it's just you and her. Are we being watched?
He still has this. He's not indicating. He just looks scared.
You hear another whisper, Alistair. Go ahead. You know what'll happen. Tell them.
No.
Can I make an insight check
You may.
to see if I can read the fear in his eyes?
You may.
I was going to ask that before he said no.
That is
I think Donnie knows whether it's a persuasion or deception check.
he's telling the truth.
Let's go.
Everyone out.
And Salem's just carrying Pepper out.
I'm right behind Alistair the whole time.
Alrighty. You guys all finally make it out of there, and the sense of dread, urgency, terror that had kind of been lightly washing over all of you, since as soon as you get out and into the sun, into the outside fresh air, it dissipates very quickly.
Talk.
I can't tell you everything. Just that I promise you that I have all of your best interests at heart.
Insight check.
Right. Yeah.
A lot of
that doesn't
insight
sound-
checks.
Yeah, a lot
But
of
insight
insight
check.
checks.
This episode.
Man,
Damn.
what the fuck?
He's telling the full truth. He's being completely honest right now.
I feel it's complete bullshit. Like,
He's telling the complete truth. Remy, you do notice he's still a little scared, still a little nervous. But as far as you know, he's being completely honest.
Alistair, whatever's going on, I hope maybe it might not be the right time now, but I hope when the time does come, you're able to share this a little bit more in depth with us.
When the time comes, just know that I'm on your side.
a little hard to believe.
I only have one question for you that really matters. Is you being near us putting us in danger?
Oh, heavens, no.
Insight check.
Yeah, I'm gonna check that.
Go ahead, Alistair, make a persuasion or deception check.
Bro, why?
Hold on. No.
Why?
You accidentally rolled that publicly.
Oh, shit.
It's too late. We already seen
We would have known anyways.
it. We already saw it. We already know what it is.
I tried to move fast. Salem, you can't really tell. You're still kind of pissed off about Pepper being hurt, about him hiding things in the first place. You're kind of just about over it. Cortana, you can pretty much surmise he isn't necessarily lying, but he's also not giving you the truth.
I look him dead in the eyes. And I give him the tiniest smirk. I don't think Alistair is a danger. I think whatever's going on, I think we'll be fine with.
Alistair's gonna lean in very close to her. Thank you.
What did you just whisper to her? Like, we can still see you do this!
He thanked me. He thanked me.
The truth is I'm not really comfortable traveling with you, not knowing what's in that room. You were serious. You didn't know what was happening to me.
I honestly have no clue. No one has ever touched that door other than me.
You invited us all to stay with you in your home. You've been quite insistent about it. And you had a door that can kill a person simply if touched. And nobody here finds it odd.
No one's touched it other than me.
Now, hold on. I find it pretty fucking odd. You never
Oh, I
asked me.
find it very odd.
Yeah.
And we're just going to move past it?
Nope.
Well, what do you want to do, Pepper? If you really want to not travel with Alistair, then let's leave.
I agree.
But I don't want to sit here and question the man all day.
She looks at you.
trust
She
him,
looks
then
at
we
you
don't trust
very
him.
confused and slightly hurt.
And she's just staring back at you.
I need a minute.
Alistair's going to. Oh, I guess she's walking away.
Yep.
I do
Alright, then
feel like, Alistair, you do owe her. What happened to Pepper was absolutely terrifying, and it could have gone a lot worse than what we've witnessed. Thankfully, whatever that was, entity, I don't know what you have in that room.
I agree. And he's gonna put both of his hands on Remy's shoulders and mouth the words, "Help me."
It's just gonna. I'll try to talk to Pepper.
Do I see
I
this?
hope.
You would. It's in plain view.
I hope all of us can. I hope all of us are able to work together and help each other through our struggles.
While that's happening, Max does pull Pepper off to the side. So we're gonna fucking ditch him, right? We're gonna leave him. We're just gonna get the fuck out of here.
She's crying.
Oh, Pep. And he kind of snuggles up next to you. What's going on? Come on, talk to me.
It doesn't make sense. It reminds me too much of her. Why would he have a room like that here? Why would he invite us here? Why did he give us gifts? Why did he attach himself to us? It doesn't make sense.
Hey, you gotta slow down.
It's something that she would do. It was something that she would do,
Pep, breathe. You're not there anymore. You're not in the cave. She's gone. Done and dusted. We watched it happen. Literally watched it happen. There's no way she's still here. We watched her get taken.
But there are still more of her kind.
There are, and you know what? We'll deal with those as they come.
How do we know that he's not of her kind?
I don't know, Pep. I don't have an answer for you here. But we've got friends. We've got people that we can at least surface level trust them on that. I mean, you saw how they all jumped to your side when you got hurt.
That's
And
the
he
part
can't
that
see me.
confuses me. Right. There was nothing from Cortana. We agreed no masks, but she was wearing quite a tough one just now.
We can try and help all of them as much as possible. But I told you, we can't determine the person that they were, and we can't determine who they'll end up being. At the end of the day, we've got a job to do. And you of all people know time's running out.
No,
We've got to get going.
no. Right.
Let's get on a move.
She'll dust herself off and take an invisible hand. She lifts
Come
herself
on
up.
now. With some grace. Let's go.
Um,
Oh, fuck! As he turns the corner and Salem's right there.
Sorry for prying. I just wanted to make sure you're okay. And seeing that you were crying, he kind of reaches in his coat and pulls out just like a silk, like cloth. And, can I?
Thank you.
And just starts wiping the tears off her face. Well, look, honey, I know you don't know me very well. I come off as a very shifty man, but there's one thing I
Yeah,
have, and that's
fucking do.
loyalty. I don't know your past. I definitely don't know the future. But I'm a man that where fate takes me, I go. And they put us together. So that means I'm gonna take care of you the best I can. It's all for whatever's happened, and I'm not gonna let anything else happen. Alright?
You don't wear any masks, do you?
That's a complicated situation.
But it's one we'll figure out.
Thank you, Salem.
Donnie's face.
Let me talk to Pepper.
I just saw the message.
You don't know when I'm gonna end it, do you? Could be now, could be in 5 minutes.
I rushed over to Pepper.
Yeah. Sam's gonna give her a big hug and say, don't worry about anything. I'll take care of you.
You all kind of dust yourselves off.
I rush over to Pepper.
Get ready for the new adventure. Get ready to.
No, wait.
Tonight's session, ladies
Don't
and
let me
gentlemen.
end it like this. It's gonna be a whole month.
Wait.
Coming.
Very
Wait,
good
wait,
job,
wait.
ladies and gentlemen. Very good job.
No.
That is where we're gonna end tonight's session.
And we level up.
I refuse.
Okay.
I'm taking this. I'm taking over. Ah,
It is-
damn it.
It
Thank
is
you for
12:10. I've
session.
been keeping an eye on the
Thank you.
time.
Thank you.
Very good job, guys.
Yeah,
Very
thank
Kind
you
of
good
write
so
down
much.
everything you need, Donnie, so you don't forget.
I'm writing it down.
I threw
not
another
know that would
curveball at
happen.
you,
Real
Nick.
quick.
Sorry.
Real quick,
Yes,
side
sir.
note, you guys don't see this, but at the tavern, as you guys are all here at Alistair's home, the otter folk in a 3-piece suit comes back to the tavern with a couple of his boys. And he's like, where's that shifty motherfucker at?
Oh yeah. Bar fight. Let's do it.
Someone's
Which is what I planned on having happen, but you guys went to the house, so I fucking screwed. So very good stuff, guys. Very, very good stuff.
I had no idea that would happen to Pepper.
I had no idea any of this was going to happen.
Liar! That was crazy. That was really fun. How
was
many
great fucking
insight
session.
checks did you get rolled against you
My
this session?
God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not even. Hold on. There's so much more. 10. Yeah, 10 in total. My God. That's a yuck
That's a
ton.
lot.
I think I got across what I wanted to on all of them, except for the one that I accidentally rolled to
You
Aliari.
were knocking those inside checks out of the park, Dustin. You were fucking kicking
I
it.
think
Yeah.
I succeeded every one except the
You-
one against Cortana.
Yeah, you knocked them all out except for that last one. Good shit. Donnie, Jesus.
It was perfect. Yeah, I just looked up like a month and that came up and it's perfect.
I will let y'all know. I'm staying with my in-laws. I may be able to have session on that Monday. I know they have a camper, and if the Wi-Fi reaches and everything, I probably could still do sessions from my
That would
laptop.
so that would be
I know Han is out the 3rd and 10th, but
Third
I
and
may
10th.
be able to do the 17th.
Okay. 24th is actually probably for the best because I also will more than likely not be available the 24th because I'm taking a trip.